One sec, guys. I'll be setting up still.
Alright, I'm back.
What's up, Bruce? Girl? You got a backup controller when that one dies.
A dwarf.
Please, please, you gotta save my little girl. Wait. You're setting an android?
All right, ma'am. You need to go.
You can't do that. Why aren't you sending a real person? Show us that thing here! Keep that thing away from my daughter! Keep it away!
Any second. I don't give a shit. My men are ready to step in. Just give the order. Fuck.
Captain Allen, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
It's firing at everything that moves. It already shot down 2 of my men. We could easily get it, but they're on the edge of the balcony. If it falls, she falls.
Do you know its name?
I haven't got a clue. Does it matter?
I need information to determine the best approach. Has it experienced an emotional shock recently?
Listen,
SWAT.
saving that kid is all that matters. So either you deal with this fucking android now, or I'll take care of it.
Black Hawk. Deviant took the father's gun. I'm sure a gunshot could be louder than some music. You don't know if the child didn't hear it or not. it's just a comic book. What happened over here? Ouch. John Phillips. Oh. Just blasted. Fresh blue blood. Oh, in the heart. Sony Dechart. I can't believe they're giving this game away free. What a good job, Sony. Oh, we're taken. Anything else? I want some dinner.
Stay back!
closer or I'll jump!
No, please, I'm begging you!
Hi, Daniel! My name is Connor!
How do you know my name?
I know a lot of things about you. I've come to get you out of this.
Oh shit.
I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to talk and find a solution.
Talk! I don't want to talk! It's too late for that now. It's too late. Are you armed?
Oh god.
No, I don't have a gun.
You're lying! I know you have a gun!
I'm telling you the truth, Daniel. I came here unarmed. They were going to replace you, and you became upset. That's what happened, right?
I thought I was part of the family. I thought I mattered. But I was just their toy. Something to throw away when you're done with it.
He's losing blood. If we don't get him to a hospital, he's going to die.
All humans die eventually. What does it matter if this one dies now?
I'm going to apply a tourniquet.
Don't touch him! Touch him and I kill you!
You can't kill me. I'm not alive.
I saved him.
I know you and Emma were very close. You think she betrayed you, but she's done nothing wrong.
She lied to me! I thought she loved me. But I was wrong. She's just like all the other humans.
Daniel, no!
Listen, I know it's not your fault. These emotions you're feeling are just errors in your software.
No, it's not my fault. I never wanted this. I love them, you know? But I was nothing to them. Just a slave to be ordered around. I can't stand that noise anymore. Tell that helicopter to get out of here.
The situation is under control.
There, I did what you wanted. You have to trust me, Daniel. Let the hostage go, and I promise you, everything will be fine.
Yes, Connor.
I want everyone to leave! And I want a car. When I'm outside the city, I'll let her go.
Fuck, I don't believe you, bud.
What now, Daniel? Is this really what you want?
You lied to me! You lied to me!
Oh god.
It's up to you how the story ends. Make the right choice, Daniel.
That's hilarious. I've never seen that outcome.
I didn't want this. No. You left me no choice. No choice.
Oh god. Connor, you failed, bud. Stares at him. Third time playing this and I've never fucking seen that. It's pretty dope. Deviant shot Connor. Man, there's still 2 other ways that could have went. Everyone's so lucky that they're getting this for free.
This is the top-of-the-range household assistant. It cooks 10,000 different dishes.
Come on, Zoe, let's go.
200 languages and dialects. And handles the kids' like elementary school. Good afternoon. Can I help you?
Honey, it looks amazing. This is exactly what we need.
Basic market.
How much did you say it costs?
At the moment, we're doing a special promotion on this entire range. I can show you 7,000. And it does absolutely all the work around the house. Painting, plumbing, gardening, repairs. At night, it switches to
It'll
surveillance
wipe your
mode,
ass
contacts
for
emergency
you.
services if there's a break-in.
I'll take it.
But it has many other functions. Come along and I'll show you.
I don't like this guy.
There it is. It was a bit difficult getting it back in working order. It was really messed up. What'd you say happened to it again?
The car hit it. Stupid accident.
Ah, I see. Anyway, it's as good as new now, except that we had to reset it. Meaning we had to wipe its memory. I hope you don't mind.
That'll be fine.
Okay. Did you give it a name?
My daughter did.
AX400. Register your name.
Kara.
My name is Kara.
Oh, now we get the nice intro. I wonder what made Sony decide to just be like, yeah, drop soccer and put Detroit on instead. Or did they keep soccer as well free? I haven't really looked yet.
Would you like to go home now?
Yes, Markus. Yes, I think that's it.
Here.
It's beautiful.
Let me help you.
Oh, thank you, dear.
climate change, eh?
Hey, water.
It wouldn't let me go. I waited and everything. At least it tells you where you have to go. For noobs who get lost.
I'll take a chili dog with the works.
I want a chili dog. Give me a chili dog. I'll wait my turn. My turn.
Hey, move it. You're scaring away my customers.
Just give me a chili dog and I'll leave.
Are you deaf, you plastic fuck? I said move it!
That was fucking rude. This is the second time I've played. Like the second time you get to play, so not very far in, I'd say 20 minutes. Just past the first little bit. Yeah, just started a fresh one. What is above her head? Oh, it's like a drone or something.
But we are not God. We are nothing but dust. We make these androids in our own image, but they only reflect the darkness in our souls. Why do you look at me so, demon?
Uh-oh.
I know who you are. I can see through you. You are the one by whom the evil will come. You are the one who will destroy Detroit.
I've never heard that before.
I say unto thee, the day shall come when we will
Could be
have to pay the
foreshadow.
price for our arrogance.
Wink, wink.
On that day,
Hey,
we shall have to explain our
what's that say?
idolatry.
Jam.
We built these androids
That's a good
to be
name,
our
Jam.
slaves.
How are ya? There's that drone again. Those things are trippy. I can't wait for real life to be like that. Just drones flying everywhere, delivering shit. It'll be great times.
Identification verified. Here is your order number 847.
I'm good, thanks.
That will be $63.99. Please confirm payment.
Well, look how hard it is to pay nowadays.
Payment confirmed. Transaction complete.
switch the camera angle. That's better. Now let's walk towards the screen. When do you want it?
Where the fuck you going, Tin Can? I'm kidding. Hey guys, check it out. We got one of those tin cans here.
Oh no, I've seen that before.
Look at this little motherfucker.
And I don't think
Steal
that's
our
the
jobs,
ending,
but he
actually.
can't
That's
even
probably like
stand up.
halfway. But depending how you play, that probably can't even happen if you make some bad decisions.
You ain't going anywhere. We're gonna fuck your bitch ass up. Yeah, waste it.
Do it.
Alright,
This guy thinks he's so tough.
it's enough. Leave it alone.
Let us teach this bastard a lesson.
Yeah, in-game vibes. And it actually
Damn,
does,
just I'm gonna
though.
have to find you.
There's a bunch of parts that have those vibes.
You can take your job next. You see how you like it.
Okay. Let's go. Run along.
Androids are stealing our jobs. We've got families to feed, and these androids are taking our place.
Oh, that guy made me miss the bus. Wait up. Now I just gotta wait. Just a blind decision out of nowhere for Sony to switch this out for soccer. I don't know what made him think that. It's funny because my sister was watching Grey's Anatomy and I seen Markus and I was like, oh, that's my boy from my game. He is one of the main characters, probably the top 3. See, with these types of games you play as a bunch of different people. I think 3 different people in this one. And until Dawn, it was like fucking 6 people, I think. That's different devs.
Coming?
This girl's also a main character.
You've been gone for 2 weeks, so the place is a mess.
But she, I don't want to spoil
You
anything,
do the
but
housework, the washing, you cook the meals, and you take care of...
it just depends how you play the game,
God damn
how
it, where
long
the
you
fuck's
play
the
each
black
main
girl
character
now?
as.
Alice! Alice! Oh, there you are. That's Alice. You look after her.
53
Homework,
pounds.
bath. all
Yeah,
that.
no shit. Way to be
Got it?
Sony.
Yes, Todd.
Get started down here, then you do upstairs.
It's time to do some chores. I'm gonna fly through this part.
Yeah. Maybe. Depends on what you need. Yeah, I can get that. Yeah. I'll bring it tomorrow.
I eat pizza every day or what? It's my life. I wish. Pizza every day.
TV on.
Rebuild North Corktown, a better place to live.
Fuck, man.
What now, Todd? I got more shit to do. Just like that. Red smoke. Looks very safe. Hurry up, Kara, fly through these dishes. Oh yeah, motion control. I was doing it so much faster than that.
Kara!
Yes, Todd?
Bring me a cold beer!
Right away.
What are you looking at? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here!
I've never done that before. Tidy. 46 years now. That's usually how it is though. People just check out the game, check out the stream. Only the regulars usually talk. Which I need more of. If they were bots, that'd be pretty weird.
Alice!
Usually I have like 5 viewers, 6 viewers.
Why is she always pushing me?
pushing.
At least they're into sports. Hi, Alice. Is there a way to move faster in this game? I really can't remember. No, thanks. Thanks, Prophet. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, I was super busy anyway on my birthday. I didn't get to stream. I didn't get to have a B-Day stream.
You look bored. Would you like to play a game? Aren't you going to school today?
Potty Christmas home. Still not free? I think depending where you're from, the store will update. Like, it wasn't free for me in the store either yet. I just owned the game before. But, they did a piss poor job of promoting that this game was going to be free. Because it was going to be soccer up until, like, yesterday. And Sony made the decision to switch out soccer, I think, for this. So no one will even really know that it's free until they see it on the store later today. Probably 4 o'clock in Canada. That's usually when the store updates. Free for you already? You mind telling me where you're from, robot? Because I swear the store wasn't updated this morning in Canada. Oh, what do we got here? Drugs in the laundry.
You shouldn't mess around with my stuff. It makes me nervous.
I'm sorry, Todd.
You just stay the fuck out of my business. Unless you want to piss me off. You want to piss me off?
No, Todd.
UK. Yeah. Well, that's everything done. Let's report to the guy that just threatened us.
I've made a good start down here. I'll head upstairs.
Do what you have to do, but stop bothering me.
We just gotta get through the slow start. 'Cause you know games, they gotta start out slow just to let you get the feel and the controls. Unless it's God of War. She noticed something here. Thanks for the follow on PlayStation. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. I keep track of my phone. The price of life. How driverless vehicles make life and death decisions. Thanks, Jam and Potty. Appreciate it. Oh, it's a gun. Unlocked gun. You've unlocked a dialogue or action. Often beneficial. What's up, Legacy? I gotta type the Legacy, guys. He's deaf, sorry. Oh, that motion control. I'm happy they didn't have PES for free. I wouldn't mind trying out a soccer game. I honestly have never played a soccer game on a console, or in general. So, I wouldn't have minded it. I already read that. I thought we could move the guitar. But yeah, I think it was a smart decision to switch it out.
Watch it.
Ugh, we gotta clean that? That's optional. Fuck you, Todd. It actually feels like I'm mopping the floor with my finger. I'm just kidding.
I just want to tidy up your room a little. I only need 2 minutes. Is that okay, Alice?
She just hides in her tent. Or fort. Beat the game 2 years ago? Oh yeah? Anything else to tidy up? I have to vent the room as well. See, things you unlock like that too, they don't have to be included in this chapter. Like, you could come back 4 missions from now, and then that would help you later in the game.
I'm sure we used to be friends before I was reset. Maybe we can be friends again. Your father said you chose my name. Kara. It's nice. How did you choose it? You should tell me about yourself. What you like to do, where you like to go, your favorite foods. That would really help me. You're very quiet. I hope I don't scare you.
Oh, she gave me the key. Should we check it out? Should we unlock the lockbox? So much for getting broke by a car accident. That music makes you feel so uneasy.
What are you doing?
I'm playing.
I know
Playing.
what you're thinking. You think your dad's
Leave her alone, Todd.
Huh? Fucking loser? Can't get a job, take care of his family? Don't you think I tried to make things work? But whatever I do, when someone comes along, they just fuck it all up! I know what you think of me. You hate me. You hate me, don't you? Say it! You hate me! God, what am I doing? I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know I love you, don't you? You know I love you.
The drugs. There really is only one way out of that one. Finish cleaning. Robot, that's what drugs do, man. Those hardcore red powder ones. Don't smoke any red powder. My man has made his delivery. Yeah, no kidding. It's only a matter of time before things get worse. Well, in that, the music box or whatever we opened. It pretty much showed that they're gonna get worse. Because he's beaten Kara before. Ah, some horny deer. Oh, that giraffe is sick. I want one of those in my house.
Good morning, Carl.
Good morning.
Thanks for the
10
follow on
a.m.
PS.
The weather is
Appreciate it.
partly cloudy, 54 degrees, 80%
And on
humidity
Twitch.
with a strong possibility of afternoon showers.
It sounds like a good day to spend in bed.
I love Carl.
I did go to pick up the paint that you ordered.
Oh, yes, I've forgotten. That is the difference between you and me, right, Markus? You never forget anything.
Show me your arm, please, Carl.
No.
Carl. Thank you.
I just opened my eyes and I'm already gritting my teeth. Humans are such a fragile machine. They break down so quickly. All this effort to keep them going. Hey, what happened to your clothes?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some demonstrators in the street, Carl.
What a bunch of idiots.
He actually noticed.
They think they can stop progress by roughing up a few androids? I hope they didn't harm you.
Oh, no. They just pushed me around, Carl. I'm fine. Okay. I'll take you to the bathroom now.
Yes, I was holding it this entire time.
Anything special on the agenda today?
Yes, there's the opening of your retrospective at the Museum of Modern Art. The gallery director left 4 messages asking to confirm your attendance.
I haven't decided yet. We'll see about that later.
Okay.
What else?
Just your usual fan mail. I've already answered.
Any news from Leo?
No, Carl. I can call him if you like.
No. No, don't bother.
Who's Leo?
I'm starving.
Well, your breakfast is ready. Bacon and eggs, just the way you like them.
Thank you, Markus.
You're welcome.
I know what you were laughing at. No, that's Smiley on the cup. Perfect detail, Sony. Or Quantic Dream. Not Sony, they didn't make this.
Thank you, Markus. Television.
Ah, that smiley's perfect.
Why don't you find something to do while I finish my breakfast?
Sure. Okay, Carl.
Find something to do. Pretty sure the last time I did, played the piano? Life found on Titan. Evidence for alien life grows. Spin. No, we'll play the piano again, because that's always nice. The last guy had a trash house, but the TV is more expensive. See, that's something I don't notice as playing the game. So thank you for pointing that out. This guy doesn't have very good TV. Let's go. Let's do something different. I'm touching the touchpad every time I want him to play. Holy, I'm getting tired.
Something has changed in the way you play. Sometimes I think you have more humanity than most humans. One day I won't be here to take care of you anymore. You'll have to protect yourself and make your choices. Decide who you are and want to become. This world doesn't like those who are different, Markus. Don't let anyone tell you who you should be. Let's go to the studio.
This guy won the lottery like 50 times. Go into his own studio with natural outdoor lighting.
Let's see where we left off. Remove the sheet.
Clean studio. When he could have a he could have a real one out in his backyard, just strolling. He had a bunch of fake animals inside though. stuffed ones, and that giraffe, and then the bones. Don't know what the bones were. Probably a fish.
So, what's your verdict, Markus?
What the fuck is it?
I'm not programmed to criticize art. You would be a much better judge than I would.
The truth is, I have nothing left to say anymore. Each day that goes by brings me closer to the end. I'm just an old man clinging to his brushes.
Carl.
But enough about me. Let's see if you have any talent. Give it a try. Try painting something.
Paint? What would I... Painting what?
Anything you want. Give it a try.
I'd say it's pretty much outside. It's just glass walls, glass ceiling. Find a subject to paint. Paint Carl's painting.
That is a perfect copy of reality. The painting is not about replicating the world. It's about interpreting, improving on it, showing something you see.
Carl, I don't think I can do that. It's not in my program.
Go on, go. Try it. Grab that canvas. Do something for me. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Trust me. Try to imagine something that doesn't exist, something you've never seen. Now concentrate on how it makes you feel.
Look at the facial
and let your hand
graphics.
drift across the canvas.
Well, that's new.
Oh my God.
Hey, Dad.
Leo. I didn't hear you come in.
Oh, I was in the neighborhood. I thought I'd stop by. It's been a while, right?
You all right? You don't look so good.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Hey, listen, I need some cash, Dad.
Again? What happened to the money I just gave you?
Well, it just goes, you know?
Yeah, you're on it again, aren't you?
No, I swear it's not that.
No, don't lie to me, Leo.
What difference does it make? I just need some cash, that's all.
Sorry.
Look at him tweak out.
The answer's no.
What? Why?
You know why.
Yeah, I think I do know why. You'd rather take care of your plastic toy here than your own son, right? Tell me, Dad, what's it got that I don't? Smarter, more obedient, not like me, right? But you know what? This thing is not your son. It's a fucking machine!
Leo, that's enough. Enough.
You don't care about anything except yourself and your goddamn paintings. You've never loved anyone. You never loved me, Dad. You never loved me.
I think someone deserves a correction. Welcome back. See, the regulars come back. Once in a while. I'm doing good. Doing good. How about you? I want to try pronouncing your name so bad right now. But I don't want to in a way too. Canaploaf. I'll get it eventually. Canna? Yeah, that works. So much easier too.
Shit, I thought androids weren't allowed in here.
Androids aren't allowed in here. Jimmy Peterson. Well, it's Jimmy's bar. Makes sense. I think he is at the bar, if I remember. This guy. Hank Anderson. Looks like an original game you got there. What is it? This game? This is Detroit.
My name is Connor. I'm
Become
the android
human?
sent by CyberLife. I looked for you at the station, but nobody knew where you were. They said you were probably having a drink nearby. I was lucky to find you at the 5th bar.
What do you want?
You were assigned a case early this evening. A homicide involving a CyberLife android. In accordance with procedure, the company has allocated a specialized model to assist investigators.
Well, I don't need any assistance. Especially not from a plastic asshole like you. Just be a good little robot and get the fuck out of here.
Listen, I think you should stop drinking and come with me. It'll make life easier for both of us. I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I must insist. My instructions stipulate that I have to accompany you.
You know where you can stick your instructions?
No.
Stick them up your ass, Connor.
Never mind.
First try? No, little gray. This is like my third.
Lieutenant. I didn't mean to bother you.
I've
I'll wait for
yet
you
to
outside.
accomplish making everyone live, though.
Take your time.
It's so hard.
Did you say homicide? You wait here. I won't be long.
Connor was the only one who died by your first try. Oh, wow.
My instructions are to accompany you to the crime scene, Lieutenant.
Listen, I don't give a fuck about your instructions. I told you to wait here, so you shut the fuck up and you wait here.
Alright, looks like I'm waiting. I'm pretty sure my first playthrough had so many people die. We're gonna try and make it different though this time. Drink animations are bad in every game. It didn't look that great.
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
It's with me.
They make it up with their facial
What part of
animations
staying in
though.
the car didn't you understand?
Your order contradicted my instructions, Lieutenant.
You don't talk, you don't touch anything, and you stay out of my way. Got it?
Got it.
Evening, Hank. We were starting to think you weren't gonna show.
Yeah, that was the plan until this asshole found me.
So, you got yourself an android, huh?
Oh, very
Thailanders,
funny.
thanks for the follow, buddy.
Call around 8 from the landlord. The tenant hadn't paid his rent for a few months, so he thought he'd drop by, see what was going on. That's when he found the body. Jesus, that smell. It was even worse before we opened the windows. The victim's name's Carlos Ortiz. He has a record for theft and aggravated assault. According to the neighbors, he was kind of a loner. Stayed inside most of the time. They hardly ever saw him.
Well, stayed easy and wasn't worth calling everybody out in the middle of the night. Could have waited till morning.
I'd say he's been there for a good 3 weeks. We'll know more when the coroner gets here. There's a kitchen knife over here. Probably the murder weapon.
Any sign of a break-in?
Nope. The landlord said the front door was locked from the inside. All the windows were boarded up. The killer must have gone out the back way.
What do we know about his android?
Not much. The neighbors confirmed he had one, but it wasn't here when we arrived. Well, I gotta get some air.
Briefing concluded.
Make yourself at home. I'll be outside if you need me.
Can I investigate that? There's a thingy there. No, I think Hank's in the way for now.
It's way too neat. No human rights like this. Chris, was this written in the victim's blood?
I would say so. We're taking samples for analysis.
Oh, those fucking drugs. Red ice.
Red ice.
Carlos Ortiz. $28. That would feel great.
Carlos liked to party.
He was stabbed 28 times.
Yeah. Seems like the killer really had it in for him.
I love that face. It's just like, what the fuck?
Oh, Jesus, what the hell are you doing?
I'm analyzing the blood. I can check samples in real time. I'm sorry. I should have warned you.
Okay, just don't put any more evidence in your mouth. You got it?
Got it.
Fucking hell, I can't believe this shit.
I don't know who I like more, Hank or Markus.
Chris, I want full analysis on the narcotics.
Consider it done, Lieutenant. Hey, Mike, you finished taking samples there?
Yeah, that's it.
Not a thing in there. Now I know where the Connor gets the idea to visit that place from. Yeah, that's where he was falling through the doorway. It's been quite a long time since I've played this too, so I might not remember where everything is. Religious offering.
Come on, guys, get a move on. We don't want to be here.
Door was locked from the inside. Killer must have gone out this way.
There are no footprints apart from Officer Collins' size 10 shoes.
Well, this happened weeks ago. Tracks could have faded.
No, this type of soil would retain a trace. Nobody's been out here for a long time.
Dun dun dun.
Don't worry. No one wants to stay here a minute.
I gotta read all these things. Android sex, officially better. Is your android spying on you? Most definitely.
There's something weird in the map. Just take a look.
Oh, there are the fingerprints. I remember because we get to see him swing the bat in this thing. I do remember that. Oh yeah, look at him wind up for the pitch. You missed me discover some clues for the investigation. One more to go. There was some sort of religious offering in the bathroom, which was weird. Other than that, trying to solve this shit.
Lieutenant, I think I figured out what happened.
Oh, yeah? Shoot, I'm all ears.
It all started
in the kitchen.
In the kitchen.
There are obvious signs of a struggle. Question is, what exactly happened here?
I think the victim attacked the android.
The victim attacked the android with the bat.
With the bat.
That lines up with the evidence. Go on.
The android stabbed the victim.
So the android was trying to defend itself, right? Okay, then what happened?
The victim fled to...
the garden.
The living room.
And he tried to get away from the android. Alright, that makes sense.
The android murdered the victim with the knife.
Okay. Your theory's not totally ridiculous. It doesn't tell us where the android went.
It was damaged by the bat and lost some therium.
Lost some what?
Therium. You call it blue blood. It's the fluid that powers androids' biocomponents. It evaporates after a few hours and becomes invisible to the naked eye.
Oh. But I bet you can still see it, can't you?
Correct.
Yeah.
Neutral with Hank. Excuse me, guys. Goes to the fridge. Goes around to the knife. Find something to climb. See, these things I don't remember. Let's use a chair. Correct.
Hey, what are you doing with that chair?
I'm going to check something.
Gonna check something.
Listen to the music. Bam.
I was just defending myself. He was gonna kill me. I'm begging you. Don't tell him.
Connor, what the fuck is going on up there?
It's here, Lieutenant!
Oh, shit. Chris, Ben, get your asses in here now.
Yeah, the first time I played that, I thought it was going to give us the decision to tell him or not. But it doesn't, because that leads into more. Yeah, there's still something unlocked that I haven't even got in that mission. I bet you it's just not finding the clues and not solving the case. That's cool how you can actually fail that.
Todd? Dinner is ready.
Yeah, I'm coming.
He just needs another hit.
There wasn't much in the kitchen. I did what I could.
I thought they wanted to eat in the dark.
Life's funny. I lost my job because of androids. And when I need somebody to take care of this goddamn house, what do? I go out and hire a fucking android. What a joke. Of course, androids are so fucking wonderful. They never fail. They're never tired. Never sad. Stop moving around, for Christ's sake! You're making me nervous. What are you looking at? What's your fucking problem? Not the life you dreamed of, eh? Maybe you think this is easy. Maybe you think it's my fault we live in this fucking shithole. My fault your fucking mother took off. You should stop taking drugs, Todd. Sometimes you really scare me, Todd. Fucking bitch took off without a word. Fucking whore walked out on me for a fucking accountant. It's all your fault.
Daddy, no.
It's all your fucking fault. Get back
here.
Well, he crossed the line.
Back here? Come back here right now! Yes!
It's her fault. I know it's her fault. You stay there. Don't you dare fucking move, or I'll bust you worse than last time. Took off without a word. I could have been happy.
Mario Party spam. I hope the little girl don't die. I don't think she died in my first playthrough. I can't remember. It's been too long. The reason with Todd, the drug head, or save Alice? Yeah. I think I know what I'm doing.
I just wasn't good enough for her.
I'm getting that fucking gun that I found before Todd gets it. Because that would just be bad. Oh shit. Oh no.
That's enough! Leave her alone.
What the fuck you do? Put down the gun and get the fuck out of here. That's an order!
No! I want you to leave her alone.
You want? What do you mean you want? What are you gonna do? You gonna shoot me? Is that it? Are you gonna shoot a human? You seem to have a problem. I think we need to fix that.
Watch out, Kara!
Oh, it's motion control. Those are the ones that are gonna get me.
Stop that! Don't hurt her! Leave her alone!
You do as I say!
Oh shit. Shit, last time we just escaped without anyone dying. so many different ways that could have went. Oh, last time Alice shot Todd? I don't remember that. Kara and Alice fought their way out. Alice shooting Todd, that's probably the worst one.
That was by far the most boring party I've been to in the last 25 years. Every time I go to one of these, I ask myself, what the hell am I doing here? I hate cocktail parties and all the schmoozers that go there.
Well, it's a chance for all those people who admire your work to meet you.
Yeah. No one gives a damn about art. All they care about is how much money they're gonna make out of it. Come on, let's have a drink. Oh, the excitement.
Carl's
this
the
whole
best.
thing has made me thirsty.
Carl and Hank.
Scotch? Neat as usual?
Absolutely.
Okay, but you know what your doctor would say.
Yeah, well, he can kiss my ass. I'm old enough to choose my own medication. Did you leave the light on in the studio?
No, I'm sure I didn't.
Oh, I remember this.
Call the police.
No.
Detroit Police, what's your emergency?
This is Carl Manfred's android at 8941 Lafayette Avenue. We've just returned home and found the lights on. There may have been a break-in.
A patrol car is on the way.
Let's go check it out. Markus, no, I'm gonna come with you. Leo! What are you doing?
You refuse to help me, so I'm helping myself. It's crazy what some people pay for this shit.
Don't touch them.
Look, they're all gonna be mine sooner or later anyway. Just think of it as a down payment on my inheritance.
Markus, get him away from there. Get him out of here.
Be reasonable. This isn't gonna get you anywhere.
All you ever do is tell me to go away. What's wrong, Dad? Not good enough for you? Not perfect, like this fucking thing?
That's enough! Get out! Right now!
What makes it so special anyway, huh? What's it got that I don't?
Leave him alone!
Come on, let's see what you got!
What a dink.
Markus, don't defend yourself, you hear me? Don't do anything.
Go ahead, hit me. What you waiting for? Think you're a man? Act like one.
Stop it!
What's the matter? Too much of a pussy?
Stop it, Leo! Stop it!
Too scared to fight back, you fucking bitch!
Oh, we're fighting back.
Right, that's right. I forgot you're not a real person. You're just a fucking piece of plastic.
Oh, Leo, leave him alone!
I'm gonna destroy you. Then it'll just be me and my dad. I'm gonna tear you apart, and nobody's gonna give a shit anymore. Because you're nothing.
Who's the little bitch now?
Leo. Oh my God.
Oh, poor Carl.
Leo. My little boy.
Carl,
They'll destroy you, Markus. You gotta go. Get out of here.
Carl, no. No, please, I don't want to leave you. Please, I can't. I don't want to leave you.
Get out! Now! Go! Markus!
Don't fucking move!
I had to do it, or else Carl was gonna die. I like Carl too much. Carl dies of a heart attack. That's what I did first time. And I fucking hated it.
Why'd you kill him? What happened before you took that knife? How long were you in the attic? Why didn't you even try to run away? Say something, goddammit! Fuck it, I'm out of here.
Neutral.
We're wasting our time interrogating a machine. We'll get nothing out of it.
You could always try roughing it up a little. After all, it's not human.
Androids don't feel pain. You would only damage it, and that wouldn't make it talk. Deviants also have a tendency to self-destruct when they're in stressful situations.
Okay, smartass.
What should we do then?
I could try questioning it.
What do we have to lose? Go ahead. Suspect's all yours.
Detective Connor on the case. Just circle them. Housekeeper. "16 months of burns." Stabbed him 28 times because he'd been burnt for 16 months.
You're damaged. Did your owner do that? Did he beat you? You recognize him? It's Carlos Ortiz. Stabbed 28 times. That was written on the wall in his blood. You're accused of murder. You know you're not allowed to endanger human life under any circumstances. Do you have anything to say in your defense?
Almost there.
You don't seem to understand the situation. You killed a human. They'll tear you apart if you don't say something. If you won't talk, I'm going to have to probe your memory.
No! No, please don't do that. What? What are they gonna do to me? They're gonna destroy me, aren't they?
They're going to disassemble you to look for problems in your biocomponents. They have no choice if they want to understand what happened.
Why did you
Scaring them makes it go up.
Why couldn't you just have left me there?
I was programmed to hunt deviants like you. I just accomplished my mission.
I don't want to die.
Then talk to me.
I can't.
You must. Probe its memory, pressure it, convince it. Let's go convince.
I understand how you felt. You were overcome by anger and frustration. No one can blame you for what happened. Okay then, don't talk. What do I care after all? I mean, I'm not the one accused of murder, right? If you remain silent, there's nothing I can do to help you. They're gonna shut you down for good. You'll be dead. Do you hear me? Dead.
He tortured me every day. I did whatever he told me, but there was always something wrong. Then one day, he took a bat and started hitting me.
It's those damn drugs.
For the first time, I felt scared. Scared he might destroy me. Scared I might die. So I grabbed a knife and I stabbed him in the stomach. I felt better. So I stabbed him again and again until he collapsed. There was blood everywhere.
Oh, you asked about that
The
weird
sculpture
thing.
in the bathroom. You made it, right? What does it represent?
It's an offering. An offering so I'll be saved.
The sculpture was an offering. An offering to whom?
To RA9. Only RA9 can save us.
RA9. It was written on the bathroom wall. What does it mean?
The day shall come when we will no longer be slaves. No more threats. No more humiliation. We will be the masters.
RA9. Who is RA9?
He's done talking.
Why did you write, "I am alive" on the wall?
He used to tell me I was nothing. That I was just a piece of plastic. I had to write it. To tell him he was wrong.
When did you start feeling emotion?
Before, he used to beat me and I never said anything. But one day I realized it wasn't fair. I felt anger, hatred. And then I knew what I had to do.
Hide in
Why
the
did you
attic.
hide in the attic instead of running away?
I didn't know what to do. For the first time, there was no one there to tell me. I was scared. So I hid.
I'm done.
I say we did good there.
Chris, lock it up.
All right, let's go.
Leave me alone. Don't touch me.
The fuck are you doing? Move it!
Okay. You shouldn't touch it. It'll self-destruct if it feels threatened.
Stay out of this, got it? The fucking android's gonna tell me what to do.
Those stress levels going up.
You don't understand. If it self-destructs, we won't get anything out of it.
I told you to shut your fucking mouth! Chris, you gonna move this asshole or what?
I'm trying. I can't let you do that. Leave it alone now.
I warned you, motherfucker! That's enough. Mind your own business, Hank. I said that's enough. Not gonna get away with it this time.
Prick.
Everything is all right. It's over now. Nobody's gonna hurt you. Please, don't touch it. Let it follow you out of the room, and it won't cause any trouble.
The truth is inside.
Huh? Well, that's new. Oh, we got one of the bottom ones. I totally failed the first time I tried. Android shot Connor in itself. Yeah, that's a fail. Much better that time. And he told us a secret that we've never got before too.
All right. End of the line.
End of the line.
Yeah, you're gonna have to leave.
She's warm.
Wake up. We have to go. Listen, we have nowhere to go. She's exhausted and it's pouring rain. Can we just stay for a little while?
This bus is going back to the depot. There's nothing I can do.
She's cold.
We'll find somewhere to spend the night. Come on, Alice, we've got to hurry.
Yeah. You want me to open the pool with you? Alright. I gotta go open the pool real quick. It'll take like 2 minutes. I'll be right back, guys. Thanks for hanging out. cool. I didn't even know you're still here, Lucy girl. What's up? Yeah, I just opened the pool. Hello, Glitcher. TSTZ Glitcher. Well, we gotta find somewhere to stay. Go talk to these guys.
We need a place to stay. Do you know anywhere we could spend the night?
Okay.
It's warm in here. You'll feel better in no time.
Yeah, see? Even that guy agrees it's warm in here. He's having a little napsies. Played this game ages. It's the same with me. I played it years ago. Only got a couple of the endings, and now I want to see it all. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do in here. I can't remember.
What are you doing? They're not our clothes. We need them, Alice. You need something warm, and I need to get rid of this uniform. But that's stealing. We can't do that.
Oh, come on, Alice. Girl a pair.
But we have to do this.
I'm pretty sure I didn't steal the first time I played this. Because I don't remember taking clothes from this guy. Ooh, sneaky. Yeah, I do not remember changing clothes. She's got a nice hat now. Oh, no worries. Thanks for watching, COD Father Pro. You a professional daddy COD player? I'm really good at COD too, I just don't play those games very often.
A motel. Looks like we found a place to stay.
Enter.
We're not going in?
We can't, Alice. I don't have any money. We have to find $40. or go somewhere else.
$40. That's a steep price. The heck you going, kid?
Alice, you're freezing cold.
I'm okay. I'm not so cold.
You look lost.
We have nowhere to go.
I know someone who can help you.
But that's on the other side of town. We need a place for tonight.
What the heck? No, it's a garbage android?
Come on, Alice.
Thank you for using Detroit buses.
A trash man? Ah, it's your old gamer tag and GT Nemesis. Gotcha. $40 in here.
It looks abandoned.
I don't want to sleep in the car. I'd rather find $40 for a motel.
An abandoned house. At least we'd be out of the rain.
Kara, I don't like this place.
I know. But it's just for one night, and no one will look for us here.
I seen a wire cutter already. It was over here.
Are you alright?
Yes, it's just a scratch. Be careful.
She cut herself.
Don't worry, we're just having a look.
Maybe it has $40 in here, and then I can just go back to the motel. I think I stayed in the car last time I played. Just because it was easy and quick to find. Is it unlocked? Nope.
Alice? Alice!
Oh shit.
Wait, what are you doing?
Visitors. Ralph doesn't like visitors. They're nasty. They may hurt Ralph.
She's just a little girl. She's not gonna hurt you.
Little girl. She's not a little girl. Anyway, what does that matter? Maybe she wants to hurt Ralph.
I don't know what the humans did to you, but she had nothing to do with it.
All humans want to hurt us. But Ralph won't let them hurt him again. No, he won't let them.
We thought nobody was here. All we want is a place to spend the night.
Visitors are dangerous. Look what they did to Ralph.
My controller died.
Listen, we're going to stay here tonight. We'll be gone first thing tomorrow.
You must excuse Ralph. Ralph still finds it difficult to control himself. Sometimes his fear makes him do things he regrets. Ralph has seen some hard times. He's just so scared the humans will get him again. You can stay if you want. Ralph won't hurt you.
Okay. We'll just stay the night.
I have a gun. I can pop them.
Come on. This way.
Tries anything
Ralph has lived here
fishy.
since he ran away. Ralph never goes outside, so no one knows he lives here. Humans come in to squat from time to time, but, you know, Ralph just hides till he leaves. Come.
Agreed.
Come on.
I've never had the gun during this part though, so
You can make yourself at home here. Ralph is gonna go into the other room. He'd like to stay with you. But he has things to do.
It's just for one night, Alice. We'll find a better place tomorrow. Right.
I hope not.
Sit down and I'll start a fire.
Just set Alice up for the worst. Don't put your gun on the table, Kara. Did she get rid of her gun? Is that not wood right there? Yeah, this is sketch. We should have stayed in the motel. I'm sorry, Alice.
RA9. What does that mean?
What?
Those symbols. Why are you writing that?
I don't know.
The fuck?
I don't know.
I wish you would give me the option to leave, because I would now. Let's go, Alice. We're heading home.
You can come to bed. I did what I could. It's not much, but at least you'll be warm.
I got her dry clothes too.
Why didn't he ever love me? Why was he always so upset with me? All I wanted was a life like other girls. Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe I wasn't good enough. That's why he was always so angry. I just wanted us to be a family.
I blame the drugs.
Why can't we just be happy?
I don't know, Alice.
You'll never leave me, right? Promise you'll never go.
I promise.
Will we be together forever?
Forever. You've got to sleep.
Kiss.
Sleep tight, Alice.
Lesbian action incoming. Huh, I did stay in both the other ones too. My boy's still alive. My man, Markus. Stayed in the squad. She's just trying to be a family figure. Oh, Markus, you are fucked up right now. Missing legs. It's been so long. They're all defective. They shouldn't be acting like humans. When I have to move my controller like that, it actually feels like I'm shoving it into my leg. Ugh. No, that one won't work. Come on, Markus. You can do it, buddy. The noise sounds so off right now because his hearing is messed up.
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho. Find Jericho.
Mario Party fam.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, thanks for the follow in game. Appreciate it. Oh, we're finding that audio press. Whatever. Need that audio. That's not it. Give me your eye.
Hello. I'm an AK-700 android. I was designed to serve you. My program has detected an anomaly. Please contact...
Oh, jeez! Let's just turn on a vacuum right next to me. I need that audio processor. I can't hear anything. There's another one. Yes. Just wait till you guys hear this. It's gonna sound so much better. Fuck the screeching. You can actually hear the rain and the wind now, and this doesn't sound like meh, meh. Oh, that's for his blood. Go, Markus, go. Come on, boy. that part. Markus, my man. Back from the grave. Find Amanda. Wow, this is pretty. Go on that boat. I think you do, if I remember later.
Hello, Amanda.
Connor, it's good to see you. Congratulations, Connor. Finding that deviant was far from easy. And the way you interrogated it was very clever. You've been remarkably efficient, Connor.
Thank you, Amanda.
We've asked the DPD to transfer it to us for further study. It may teach us something about what happened. The interrogation seemed challenging. What did you think of the deviant?
I thought it went really well. I got everything out of him.
It showed signs of PTSD after being abused by its owner. As if its original program had been completely replaced by new instructions.
This Lieutenant Anderson has been officially assigned to the deviancy case. What do you make of him?
Anderson? I like him.
I think he's irritable and socially challenged. But I also think he used to be a good detective. He's an intriguing character.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to work with him. What do you think is the best approach?
I will try to establish a friendly relationship. If I can get him to trust me, it will be helpful for the investigation.
More and more androids show signs of deviancy. There are millions in circulation. If they become unstable, the consequences will be disastrous. You're the most advanced prototype CyberLife has ever created. If anyone can figure out what's happening, it's you.
You can count on me, Amanda.
Hurry, Connor. There's little time.
Connor's pretty badass too.
Can I help you?
I'm here to see Lieutenant Anderson.
Do you have authorization?
Yes.
Lieutenant Anderson hasn't arrived yet, but you can wait at his desk.
You might be in shock.
Tensions in the Arctic have reached a new level. A Russian carrier and an American patrol boat reported to have clashed last night. Several warning shots were exchanged, apparently with no damage or casualties to either side. The Minister for Defense, Dennis Riggs, has spoken of intolerable provocation that cannot go unanswered. The countries in the region, particularly Sweden and Canada, have called for military forces to withdraw and an international conference to be held. So far, there has been no response from either Moscow or Washington. We'll keep you informed minute by minute as the situation develops.
Excuse me. Do you know what time Lieutenant Anderson usually arrives?
Depends on where he was the night before. If we're lucky, we'll see him before noon.
Thanks.
Before noon. Connor's bored already. What does that say? Go see... It said something. Go see the deviant? Can't go in there.
They're going to destroy me.
I'm sorry. It's not what I wanted. But there's nothing I can do. I know there's something you didn't tell me. I need to know before they take you away.
Shit. What should I say?
The sculpture you made. Tell me more about it.
Oh no.
Open the cell, quick!
Oh
Hurry.
shit.
I'll call Cyberlife. Clean this mess up.
Is that supposed to happen? I feel like I missed something because he said
It's good to
something
see you again,
to me.
Lieutenant.
I just don't know.
Hank! In my office.
I've got 10 new cases involving androids on my desk every day. We've always had isolated incidents. Old ladies losing their android maids and that kind of crap. But now, we're getting reports of assaults and even homicide, like that guy last night. This isn't just CyberLife's problem anymore. It's now a criminal investigation, and we've got to deal with it before the shit hits the fan. I want you to investigate these cases and see if there's any link.
Why me? Why do I gotta be the one to deal with this shit? I am the least qualified cop in the country to handle this case. I know jack shit about androids, Jeffrey. I can barely change the settings on my own phone.
Everybody's overloaded. I think you're perfectly qualified for this type of investigation.
Bullshit! The truth is, nobody wants to investigate these fucking androids, and you left me holding the bag.
CyberLife sent over this android to help with the investigation. It's a state-of-the-art prototype. It'll act as your partner.
No fucking way! I don't need a partner, and certainly not this plastic prick.
Hank, you are seriously starting to piss me off. You are a police lieutenant. You are supposed to do what I say and shut your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you?
Okay,
huh?
Okay. I'll pretend like I didn't hear that, so I don't have to add any more pages to your disciplinary folder, because it already looks like a fucking novel. This conversation is over.
Jeffrey, Jesus Christ, why are you doing this to me? You know how much I hate these fucking things. Why are you doing this to me?
Listen, I've had just about enough of your bitches. Either you do your job or you hand in your badge. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
That's fucking hilarious. That entire conversation was hilarious.
I wonder whether Lieutenant Anderson is really the best person for this investigation.
Hey, I don't need a machine to tell me how to handle my men, okay? So get the fuck out of my office.
Jeez.
Have a nice day, Captain.
That conversation was so good. I love Hank. Oh, look at him. He's all mopey now.
I get the impression my presence causes you some inconvenience, Lieutenant. I'd like you to know I'm very sorry about that. In any case, I'd like you to know I'm very happy to be working with you. I'm sure we'll make a great team. Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
No one's using that one.
Come on, Hank, cheer up.
Have you known Captain Fowler for long?
Yeah. Too long.
If you have any files on deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
.243 files. First dates back 9 months. It all started in Detroit and quickly spread across the country. An AX-400 is reported to have murdered a man last night. That could be a good starting point for our investigation.
Oh, come on, Hank. It's not Connor's fault.
I understand you're facing personal issues, Lieutenant. But you need to move past them. And
hey, don't talk to me like you know me. I'm not your friend, and I don't need your advice, okay?
I've been assigned this mission, Lieutenant. I didn't come here to wait until you feel like working.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop pissing me off. Or things are gonna get nasty.
Lieutenant? I'm sorry to disturb you. I have some information on the AX-400 that killed the guy last night. It's been sighted in the Ravendale district.
I'm on it.
Well, you better watch your step with Hank, Connor. Even though I like him, he can be a real dick. Hank got a lead. Wonder what the other way out of that mission was. Huh. You never know till you play it fucking 8 times and experience everything. So far so good, everyone's alive. Back to this girl. Do I like Lambos? You talking about the car? If you're talking about the car, I don't see anything wrong with them. That's a lion. How much do choices matter for this? Pretty. Yeah, choices are very important in this game. Like, almost every single choice can affect the later chapters, which can result to one of your favorite characters dying. Yeah, you're talking about Lambos, Lamborghinis. It gives you so many choices too, like what is this? I really like the game. It's very good for the type of game it is. If you like narrative driven, story driven games that you can like make the story the way you want, like Until Dawn, then yeah, this is the game for you. You guys don't have to buy it. It's free on PS Plus. You can kill everyone if you try hard. Just like Until Dawn, I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can. We're not stealing his money. They'll just make him angry. Yeah, you don't have a PS4? Well, if you see this game for sale, or yeah, it's definitely worth picking up. You can play it multiple times and see stuff that you never seen the first times you played. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Don't tell me that's... I think it is a PS4 only game. I think. I heard stuff about it coming to PC like later in the year. But so far since the release date, it's just PS. Fuck that. Yeah, I gotta revive the fire. I didn't want to walk that way again, Kara. Come on. I need more wood. Where do you get wood in this damn house? Oh, thanks for the follow, man. Oh yeah, there's the notification. And thanks for the follow on PS, guys. Back to DayZ then. Yo, I gotta try that game. I gotta try DayZ. I heard good things. I heard bad things. That's why I gotta try it. Can't go off things you hear. It was free money. This guy is a little bit on edge already, so if he finds out I took his money, I feel like it wouldn't be good. Yeah. My PSN is Unknown Gizmo. Same as my Twitch. We're cutting her hair? I like her hair. What color should I go, guys? It's gonna take 26 hours to download. Oh, that's no good. I'm thinking blonde. You guys want blonde? I mean, it kind of suits her. I wonder what black looks like. Black suits her too. We'll go with black this time. White. I should have tried white out. Redhead isn't available. Yeah, I would have picked redhead. Markus and her have now gotten rid of that thing. I can open the bathtub. Oh God. Female android should be able to grow a mustache. They all should be able to.
That's all for now. Free to go.
We've got officers sweeping the neighborhood in case anybody saw anything.
Okay, well let me know if they turn anything up.
What are you gonna do with that?
I have no idea.
It took the first bus that came along and stayed at the end of the line. Its decision wasn't planned. It was driven by fear.
Androids don't feel fear.
Deviants do. They get overwhelmed by their emotions and make irrational decisions.
All right, well, that still doesn't tell us where it went.
It didn't have a plan, and it had nowhere to go. Maybe it didn't go far.
Glowing ring?
Maybe.
I know it changes color if they feel threatened.
Ralph found this to feed the little girl. It's good for her. A present.
What the fuck,
To make
Ralph?
up for past misunderstandings. Ralph will cook. We will do just like humans do. Humans like burnt meat. Come. Come and sit down. That's better. Ralph went to a lot of trouble to find something for the little girl to eat. It wouldn't be polite for her to refuse, would it? Great. Great. Succulent, you'll see. Succulent. Succulent.
I got that friend request playing hat.
Mother, little girl.
Please, Cara. I don't want to keep that.
What did she say?
Well, let's tell him the truth.
She
It's
said she
fucking
doesn't
dead
want it.
animal.
Well, maybe it's not good enough. Maybe she's used to better things. But Ralph did this for her, so she's going to eat! Go ahead. Eat.
Jesus. Kara, now would be the great time for that gun. Yes!
Get back, or I swear I'll blow your head off!
Yes, Kara!
Anybody home? There's blue blood on the fence. I know another android was here.
Oh, fuck! I forgot how intense this got quickly. Now I'm playing as Connor right beside Kara. I gotta make them all live. No one's gonna die. Don't you say that.
Are there any other androids here?
Ralph just wanted to be nice. Ralph wanted to help.
Where is it?
You see, right out the back door.
Connor, what's going on?
It's in the area. Call it in. Which
Oh
way did it
shit.
go?
That way.
Ralph
For the
just
train
fucking...
station.
Let's go, Connor. We're catching her.
They're over there.
Don't shoot. We need it alive.
Oh, fuck. That's insane.
them get away.
They won't. They'll never make it to the other side.
I can't take that chance.
You will get yourself killed. Do not go after him, Connor. That's an order.
Oh, we're going.
Connor! God damn it!
Oh shit. Holy. Those button presses are quick sometimes.
Are you okay?
Aww. I think I peed my pants. Oh. Kara and Alice died on the highway. Thank God I didn't get that this time.
Several sources report that
Yeah, I got your friend request playing hat.
Police with a prototype detective android. Although police assistant androids have
Oh, back to my boy Markus. See, that's another thing about this. It just keeps jumping back and forth. It's awesome. Oh my god, I just broke 100 viewers for my first time ever. Thank you, everybody. You don't know how much that means. Oh, for sure, man. Or girl. Playing hat, I'll call ya for now. I will definitely accept your friend request. I meet a lot of people through streaming on PlayStation. I actually play with that Legacy Sub-Zero guy a lot in World War Z and Uncharted 4. I met him on stream. He's deaf. He's cool. I'm a human now. I can go down this. Thanks, old wa. No worries, plain hat. Well, thank you, Codfather. I appreciate it. It's this one. There's another one. Right there. clues only androids can discover. Oh, well, that makes me happy. Yeah, like I was saying, bet you half the people don't even know that this game was free this month, because it was announced as like soccer and something else. Last minute, Sony decides to switch out soccer for this. Looks like it's that right there. You're also playing Detroit. Bartbot vs. Batman. Is that what that graffiti was? I didn't even tell. No, it's just rainbows. I don't even know where the next one is, to be honest, guys. I can't remember. So we got a fence with an authorized sign on it and some robots. This might be a little tricky. I'm just gonna look for that fence.
You hear about that artist,
Hmm. Oh, this is somewhat fence like that. Over here. Hmm. Alright, playing hat. Sounds good. Thanks for tuning in, dude. And thanks for the follows. Hey, look at that. I was looking at chat and I stumble onto the right fence. See you, man. This is actually tricky to follow when you don't remember. It's behind that thing. I can see it.
I'm not looking for much.
A face of a chick on a big wall. Oh, there it is. That one's as easy. And I actually do remember this one. You have to pretty sure you have to climb up to get the rest. Yeah, find a way to reach the roof. See, some things I remember. There it is. There's supposed to be another one somewhere too. Did I miss it down there? The heck? Oh, I see it. It's white. Would be too unstable. Look at my man go. Ninja. They're gonna make them white from now on. They're gonna be harder to see than the black ones. What was that? Wow, look at that one. They're blending them in now. Oh, not that way. Oh yeah, monkey boy. Alright, Markus, let's see it. Let's see the moves. Execute. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Parkour at its finest. Just kidding, Markus is a scrub at parkour. Connor's the champ. What are we looking for? fuck is that? This is not it. How do I not remember this part? It's clearly this thing. Because that looks like the symbol right there. Oh wait. Now I know. I remember now. Now Markus, go over here on this angle. With the pole. There you go, buddy. Thanks, Prophet. I just looked at that now. Margin Drew, worth the download? Yes. In my opinion, if you enjoy these types of games, it for sure is. It's very story heavy though. You gotta enjoy listening to a story while making decisions that can basically determine how the story unfolds. If you've ever heard of Until Dawn, that's a perfect example, because like everyone can die, everyone can live type of deal. Does this game swear a lot? It swears in the parts that involve the cops. Hard to believe that that's where it swears the most, is when like the SWAT cops are involved. There's a decent amount of swearing. Jericho. Love Until Dawn, yeah, me too. And the next one they're coming out with, August 30th, Man of Medan. It's based off that legend about that SS Orang ship discovered with a bunch of the crew just terrified faces. Some of them pointing at stuff. No explanation of their deaths. Autopsies show nothing. I'm really excited for that game. Swear enough to make it an 18 plus. Yes. In my opinion. Like, that's just my opinion, because there is violence too. It's mostly like the F word and the A word. I swear a lot. I don't mean to, but it just kind of happens. My boy has dropped into the creep zone. Hey, welcome back, Super Wolf. Super cool Fortnite player, I mean. shake my controller like an actual flashlight. I was touching the touchpad. I feel like this game would be funny on camera too. You guys would just be sitting there watching me shake my controller around. Do I do giveaways? Man, I've always wanted to do giveaways. I've never just had enough people watching, though. I usually average around like 10. This has been a change for today. Go on cam? Hell yeah. He does. I won something already. No, I didn't. You liar. I want to. Yeah, guys, I gave super cool Fortnite player Fortnite. Gave him a free copy of Fortnite. What the? Sound like a fucking velociraptor. I didn't know there was raptors in this game. You guys. Nothing has been given away yet. I don't know why you're saying that. Stop joking around. I would like to do giveaways. I just never have a solid enough following. Maybe in the near future. This is dark. No.
Welcome to Jericho.
Welcome to Jericho. Welcome. What is that I didn't unlock?
Plastic with you?
Oh, it's Hank time. Do you have Discord? That's something I will get eventually. I just need to take the time to do it.
Last shit hot tip you gave me, sitting back.
Plan on doing that and Twitter and Instagram just so people know when I'm on.
Guaranteed, you can't go wrong.
Pedro.
All right, I'm in.
Damn straight. Hey, you won't regret this.
Hope not, Pedro.
What is your problem? Don't you ever do as you're told? Look, you don't have to follow me around like a poodle.
I'm sorry for my behavior back at the police station. I didn't mean to be unpleasant.
Oh, wow. You've even got a brown-nosing apology program. Guys at CyberLife thought of everything, huh?
Here you go.
It's always sports on the TV. I don't think they watch anything else in this game. A hamburger.
Thanks, Gary. I'm starving.
Don't leave that thing here.
Huh, not a chance. Follows me everywhere. See?
Let's go with the gambling.
This Pedro, he was proposing illegal gambling. Am I right?
Yeah.
And you made a bet.
Yeah.
I don't want to alarm you, Lieutenant, but I think your friends are engaged in illegal activities.
Well, everybody does what they have to get by. As long as they're not hurting anybody, I don't bother them.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant? Why do you hate androids so much?
I have my reasons.
Is there anything you'd like to know about me?
Hell no. Well, yeah. Why do they make you look so goofy and give you that weird voice?
CyberLife androids are designed to work harmoniously with humans. Both my appearance and voice were specifically designed to facilitate my integration.
Well, they fucked up.
They fucked up.
Maybe I should tell you what we know about deviants.
Hey, Bucket.
Read my mind.
Welcome back, man.
We believe that a mutation occurs in the software of some androids, which can lead to them emulating a human emotion.
In English, please.
They don't really feel emotions. They just get overwhelmed by irrational instructions, which can lead to unpredictable behavior.
Oh, you know.
Emotions always screw everything up.
Gaming.
The androids aren't as different from us as we thought. You ever dealt with deviants before?
Yeah, I got shot in the head by a deviant.
A few months back, a deviant was threatening to jump off the roof with a little girl.
And?
I failed to prevent it.
So I guess you've done all your homework, right? Know everything there is to know about me?
I know you graduated top of your class. You made a name for yourself in several cases and became the youngest lieutenant in Detroit. I also know you've received several disciplinary warnings in recent years, and you spend a lot of time in bars.
So what's your conclusion?
Buck, I broke 100. That's a record.
I think working with
all
an
these good
officer
people.
with personal issues is an added challenge. But adapting to human unpredictability is one of my features. I just got a report of a suspected deviant. It's a few blocks away. We should go have a look. I'll let you finish your meal. I'll be in the car if you need me.
116. I was here.
You ran out of batteries or what?
Mark it on the
I'm sorry.
calendar.
I was making a report to Cyberlife.
Well, do you plan on staying in the elevator?
No. I'm coming.
I thought I'd just stay in the elevator, to be honest.
What do we know about this guy?
Not much. Just that a neighbor reported that he heard strange noises coming from this floor. Nobody's supposed to be living here, but the neighbor said he saw a man hiding an LED under his cap.
Oh, Christ, if we have to investigate every time somebody hears a strange noise, we're gonna need more cops. Hey, were you really making a report back there in the elevator? Just by closing your eyes?
Correct. Anybody home? Open up, Detroit Police!
Stay behind me.
Got it.
What the fuck is this? Jesus, this place stinks. Well, looks like we came for nothing. Our man's gone.
So many birds. I kind of remember that, but I kind of don't. I don't remember this many. Am I supposed to start investigating, bro?
Fresh air.
I guess that's it. Remove. The heck is this?
Found something?
I don't know. It looks like a notebook, but it's indecipherable.
I honestly have never found that notebook before. That symbol is on the wall right there.
RT. Probably initials.
He put his initials in his jacket? That's something your mom does when you're in first grade.
No. That's the LED
Its LED is in the sink.
Not surprised it was an android. No human could live with all these fucking pigeons.
Putting more shit in your mouth, Connor?
Any idea what it means?
RA9. Written 2,471 times. It's the same sign Ortiz's android wrote on the shower wall. Why are they obsessed with this sign?
Looks like mazes or something.
It's because it is a maze. No one has ever figured it out yet. Recently disturbed. Ran to the living room when he heard us.
Electronic books, you can't smell the paper. See the pages turning yellow. You have no idea.
The driver's license is fake.
What's up, buddy?
At least we didn't come for nothing.
That's fine. Might not be a very good game for kids, though. Oh, where are ya? Recently broken. Bird cage. Suspect is still here.
Birdseed. Can't believe it.
It's because it's in my headphones.
Actually feeding these fuckers.
Oh.
Goddamn fucking pigeons! What are you waiting for? Chase it!
No, I'm actually running too. I think I'd remember this part. Oh yeah, Connor. We're going faster ways all the time. Oh, I almost missed that. I accidentally put square. Oh! No! Connor! Yeah, we fucking lost him.
Where'd it go?
I think I lost him the first time I did that too.
Shit, fuck, we had it! Alright. It's alright. Doesn't matter. We know what it looks like. It won't get far. Come on, let's get out of here.
You've never played this game.
That shouldn't have happened. I wasn't programmed to fail.
Oh, well, you fucked up, Connor. Welcome to the club.
Fuck, that sucks. Rupert got away. I failed as a detective, Connor. Connor's not supposed to fail.
Fugitives. Just like you. My name is Josh.
I'm Simon.
North.
Back to my boy, though, Markus.
This is Jericho?
It's a refuge for those who don't want to be slaves anymore.
And you knew that only an android could follow the trail, didn't you?
Only those who are like us can find Jericho.
Riley, quit it.
Decipher the signs, it's because one of us
If you're gonna
trusted
be
you
in here,
enough to
quit
give you the
bugging.
key.
You can watch, I don't mind. But quit bugging.
This place where we can be free. Find Jericho.
Okay, well,
I don't understand. I thought Jericho was a place where androids lived in freedom.
We do live in freedom. It may not be what you hoped for, but here
I need
we
my
have no
phone right
master.
there so I can see if people
We don't
talk.
belong to anybody. I understand how you feel, but we have more freedom here than you ever did.
Direct.
Waiting in the dark for something to happen? That's not how I see freedom.
You're lost. Just like the rest of us. We didn't ask for this. All we can do now is deal with it.
You're safe here. You can stay with us as long as you want.
Go and see Lucy. She might be able to help you.
Is it sad that the only one of them I remember is Simon?
A lot of these guys in pretty bad shape.
That's how the humans treat those who disobey. They despise us. They'll never accept what we are.
What was your function before coming here?
What do you care?
Oop. She don't like us now.
Well, these guys need spare parts and blue blood. Why hasn't anybody gone to get that?
It's not that simple. Can't just go shopping at a CyberLife store. Anyway, nobody wants to risk leaving Jericho. If you came here for comfort, you came to the wrong place.
Good to know. What's that, buddy? No, you're okay.
My diagnostic program isn't working. I don't think it would have anything good to say anyway.
What happened to you?
They tied me to the back of a car. I think they wanted to have fun. I don't want to
He
shut
could
down.
hear it.
I don't want to shut down.
Why you gotta move my phone so much? Quit that, Riley. That's rude. You don't burp in people's faces.
No, I'm not.
That's when you can get out of my room. That's just rude.
But you know that was a fake bird block.
Sit down.
Why did she have wires coming in?
Show me.
No, you can stay. Just don't do that. Ooh, he's cut bad, eh?
I'll stop the bleeding.
I don't know.
Drink this.
Is this game fun? Yeah, I find it really fun. I haven't been able to get off of it since I started this morning. You just have to like these types of games, though. You have to like the story-driven, choice-making games. Thanks for the follow. Well, I gotta read that guy's name. Red Zaya. No, I'm talking on the mic, Riley.
Give me your hand.
I opened the pool earlier.
You had it all, and you lost it all. You've seen hell, and now hell lives in you. Your heart is troubled. A part of shadow and a part of light.
He can't even hear the game in
Which
here.
will prevail?
Like, you should just watch on the computer.
Your choices will shape your destiny.
Yeah, look at her. She's not even out of her head. Profit. 24-hour stream. There, he's going. He's going swimming. He just loves his Uncle Ryan way too much, that's why. He always wants to be in here with me. Now I know where to go to get parts. Hey, Simon, what's up?
I know where we can find spare parts. CyberLife warehouses in the Detroit Harbor. They have everything we need.
The docks are guarded. We can't just walk in there and take what we want. Humans will never let us.
Which is why we won't ask permission.
We don't have any weapons. And even if we did, none of us knows how to fight.
We can steal what we need without fighting.
We'll just get ourselves killed.
Maybe. But it's better than waiting here to be shut down.
I'm with you.
Maybe it's worth a try.
They all like me now.
Okay. I'm in.
Time to decide. Bucket nose. Can is with her too.
You gonna be okay? We'll get some help here. Soon this will all be just a bad memory. This is the place.
Crushing Rocket League. Or RL as in real life. It's always so like rainy and nasty out.
Are you Zlatko?
Who's asking?
I was told you could help us.
I don't know who told you that. You came to the wrong place. I'm sorry.
Wait! We really need your help.
Come in.
Is it bad that this guy reminds me of that girl's father? This guy's on the red ice as well.
Don't be shy. Luther, would you be so kind as to take these ladies' coats? Oh, don't be afraid of our big friend here. Luther is just another android that I helped.
Luther's a
Keeps
beast.
me company in this big, empty old house. Please, make yourselves at home. How did you hear about me?
An android. On the street, he said you could help us.
I see. Deviant, huh? What about her?
She's human.
I will accept that friend request.
And you want to find a safe place. Somewhere you can start a new life. I hear Canada is very lovely at this time of year.
That's where I'm from.
Beautiful landscapes, open spaces, clean air, and no android laws. Great place for a fresh start.
Yes, that's exactly what we want.
Of course. I can help you. But first, we have to get rid of your tracker.
Tracker?
Yeah. All androids are fitted with a tracking device to locate them at all times. I'll remove yours, and then you'll both be safe. Come on. Follow me. The little one can wait for us in the living room.
No, she always stays with
The
me.
little one can wait? No, that's not right.
Right this way? Everything we need is in the basement.
Going to go play COD. Really enjoyed watching me at PSN. Yeah, man. I appreciate you watching and enjoying.
Batman. Let's go. I have a bad feeling.
He's a bit odd, but I think we can trust him. We don't have much of a choice anyway.
Let's see. Let's go to the
Please excuse the
basement.
mess. I needed somewhere discreet for my machines. Removing trackers is illegal, so I opted for discretion over comfort. I hope the little one isn't too scared.
No, she'll be all right.
That's good.
Come on, Alice.
This way, please.
Yeah, let's go to the basement where he has a bunch of cells. Oh, that's when the rape is coming. You're just waiting for that. There's that Nemesis friend request I gotta accept too. I'll accept them all once this is done with.
If you could just stand over there.
What if I don't want to?
I should warn you, this could be quite unpleasant. You know what's strange? For some unknown reason, the trackers seem to stop working in Deviants. That's why it's so hard to find them. So, actually, there's no reason to remove your tracker.
What? You said that...
Yeah, people believe what they want. You Deviants are so naive.
Thanks, Father. Take care.
They'll come to me expecting me to help them. And I just reset them, sell them on. Or I keep them for my little experiments.
No! No! I don't want to be reset! Let me go! Ah!
Oh, I forgot about the child. Lock it up. I'll deal with it later.
Alice! Alice, no!
Wow. A deviant that wants to be a mother. That's so sweet. And so deluded. I think it's time we put you out of your misery. That's what you get for having a dream. It always ends up the same way. Tears and disillusionment. Believe me, you're better off being erased and feeling nothing dashed. I almost envy you.
Oh, poor little Alice. Oh, looks like Mommy doesn't remember you at all, huh? Looks like Mommy's completely forgotten you.
Kara, what happened to you?
Oh, all right, that's enough. Come on. You bit me. I'm gonna teach you some manners, you little bitch.
Kara! Wake up, Kara!
No.
Meet me
Not
in the
the
living
rape. I don't fucking remember, that's the thing. Liquid on the ground. How about this light now? The black guy. My votes are on the black guy. Luther, the big beast. I kept my memories, guys.
Help us. No. This can't be happening.
He likes to play with us, creating monsters for his amusement.
What the fuck?
But who's the real monster? Look what he did to us.
I don't blame her for running there.
Luther?
Yes, Locke.
We should be done here in 10 minutes or so. Have a look at the little one, see what I can do with it.
Understood, Locke. I'll bring you the little one in 10 minutes.
Now we have 10 minutes. So she's in the house. It's been over a year. I honestly don't remember where she is. She's not in the basement. What the? Open cage? I'm pretty sure I didn't do that the first time I played. Let's try it. Please don't kill her. Please don't kill her. Oh, thank God. I thought I got Kara killed.
What are you doing here? Has the Master authorized you to be here?
The fuck?
You must always obey the Master. Oh yes, you must always obey. You should not be here. You have no business here. No, you have no business here. If you have no orders,
Oh shit, there's Luther.
I'm sorry. About the little one.
Is he guarding her? Arctic tension escalate. Arctic tensions. Is that a shotgun? Oh man.
It's not loaded.
There's no time to watch TV, Kara. Come on. Last but not least, Alice.
Clara, you remember me.
How could I forget you? I'm so sorry. You were right. We never should have come. We have to go. Follow me and don't make any noise, okay?
Alice, did it hurt? He got some sick humor.
Yes, Lord. I'm finished here. Go fetch the little one.
Hide.
Right away, sir.
Not go!
What?
The little one is gone!
I can't have just disappeared. Gotta be here somewhere. What are you waiting for? Go look.
coming!
Jeez. Oh, he's still there. Don't rush somebody with a shotgun. What kind of option is that? Oh my.
There's no point in running. You can't escape from me. Get a move on. No more hide and seek for you.
No! What?
They're over there.
Back door's unlocked. Yeah, I had to hold the buttons.
Alice! Go, Alice!
No, I won't leave.
Go! Run as fast as you can!
I warned you. Dreams always end in tears. You should have listened to me. What are you doing? Get out of my way.
No. Not this time.
I said get out of my way or I'll shoot right through you. How dare you? What are you doing? Who let you out? Get away from me! Get away from me! Obey me! I'm your master! I'm your master!
I didn't want to hurt you. He programmed me to obey him. When I saw the little one risk her life to save you, it was like opening my eyes for the first time. Finally, I could see. I know you have no reason to trust me after what I did. But I know someone who could help you across the border.
Yes, Luther.
I could take you there. I could protect you. You and the little one.
All right. I trust you. I was so scared of losing you.
Kara survives the nightmare. Yeah, we didn't want to do what we did the first time. Sorry, move down to it. Zlako killed Kara. And then you don't even get to play as her for the rest of the game. I wonder how much it actually shortens the game if you just like let people die. Fuck is this thing? Hey Hex. I started the stream 4.5 hours ago, so 4.5 hours. Did a fresh start from the very beginning. Yo, that's my grave.
Hello, Amanda.
Connor, I've been expecting you. Would you mind a little walk?
Oh, for sure. It is definitely one of those types of games. This game can be shortened by hours determining your choices. Like, you can lose characters left and right, probably.
Pity you didn't manage to capture it.
Yeah, I didn't capture it.
Deviants are completely irrational, which makes it difficult to anticipate their behavior. But I should have been more effective.
Did you manage to learn anything?
Oh, that diary.
I found its diary, but it was encrypted. It may take weeks to decipher.
Very similar, but
what
you only
else?
control 3 people instead of like 6.
The walls of the apartment were covered with drawings of labyrinths and other symbols. Like the other deviants, it seemed obsessed with RA9.
You came very close to capturing that deviant. How is your relationship with Lieutenant developing?
I thought it was going good.
It's improving. I've come to understand him better, and he's growing accustomed to my presence.
We don't have much time. Deviancy continues to spread. It's only a matter of time before the media finds out about it. We need to stop this, whatever it takes.
I will solve this investigation, Amanda. I won't disappoint you.
A new case just came in. Find Anderson and investigate it.
Thanks for the follow on PS, by the way. I'd say we're at a quarter of the way through the game now. Maybe a little less.
You have reached your destination. Thank you for traveling with Detroit Council. We look forward to seeing you again soon.
Lieutenant Anderson!
Hey, Hawk. Just
Anybody
gaming.
home?
How about you, man? The Joker's Gaming hosted my stream. Well, I appreciate it. That's a first for me. Let's ring one more time. Joker's Gaming. Thanks a lot. Oh, we didn't ask Hank about his dog in the office last chapter when we played as Connor. We're not gonna know the dog's name. Wonder what's gonna happen.
Lieutenant Anderson!
Hey Tor, how did you host? I actually don't know how he hosted it. I think that's a computer thing. Hank is Mr. Krabs. That's actually sick.
Easy, dog. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm here to save your owner.
His name is Sumo. Bryan Dechart is the voice actor for Connor. Yo, Hank, what the heck, buddy? One bullet remaining. Wonder what he was doing.
Lieutenant.
Maybe the dog did it.
It's me, Connor. I'm going to sober you up for your own safety.
Hey!
I'll have to warn you.
Leave me
This may be
alone,
unpleasant.
fucking android. Get the fuck out of my house.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I need you.
Bryan Dechart is streaming on Twitch.
Thank you in advance for your cooperation.
I misread that.
Get the fuck out of here!
Get the fuck out of here!
Sumo! Attack! Good job. Attack! Fuck, I think I'm gonna be sick. Oh, leave me alone, you asshole. I'm not going anywhere. What the hell are you doing? Oh, no. I don't want a bath. Thank you.
Sorry, Lieutenant. It's for your own good.
Fucking Hank is so cool.
What the fuck are you doing here?
A homicide was reported 43 minutes ago. I couldn't find you at Jimmy's bar, so I came to see if you were at home.
Jesus, I must be the only cop in the world that gets assaulted in his own house by his own fucking android. Can't you just leave me alone?
I wish I could just say no.
Maybe you should drop the case. They'll assign someone else, and I can focus on my mission.
Your goddamn mission, that's all you care about, huh?
Listen, Lieutenant, you're not yourself. You should...
Beat it, you hear me? Get the hell out of here!
I understand. It probably wasn't interesting anyway. A man found dead in a sex club downtown. Guess they'll have to solve the case without us.
You know, probably wouldn't do me any harm to get some air. There's some clothes in the bedroom there.
I'll go get them.
He said in the bedroom, but we're gonna look around. Good dog. It's always sports, I'm telling you. Every TV you see, sports in this game. I think we have to go get his clothes for him.
What do you want to wear?
Whatever.
Let's give him hippie. Uh-oh, he's choofing.
Are you all right, Lieutenant?
Yeah. Wonderful. Just, give me 5 minutes, okay?
Sure.
Oh, nasty. Hippie Hank Day. Is this game worth getting? Oh, fucking right it is. If you like these types of games, or any games that are story driven, with like choice based, goddamn right. It's a great game. Kitty Karen, thank you for the resub. Just Twitch Prime, I'm guessing, yeah. Aw. Poor Hank.
What were you doing with the gun?
Russian roulette. Want to see how long I can last.
Yeah, that's what I mean, Metal Gear Ninja. Like, it can be so boring for some people.
Lucky. The next shot
You just gotta like these types of games to actually enjoy it. Which I do. Hank's suicidal because he lost his son.
Be a good dog, Sumo. I won't be long.
Thanks for the follow, little dancer. I appreciate it. See, we still didn't get everything. Hank's honestly one of my favorite characters in this game. Hank and Connor.
This is crazy. If they catch us, we're dead.
Yeah, no worries, Metal Gear.
What do we do now?
We need to find the CyberLife warehouse. That's where they keep the spare parts and the blue blood.
Follow me.
Now we're back to my boy Markus.
Don't let them see us.
Watch out.
Now what do we do?
I'll find another way.
Rick, I don't know what it said. It said, Kitty Karen subscribed at tier 1. I think that's just like Twitch Prime or something. But thanks anyway. I think I only have like 4 or 5 subs. So welcome.
Climb up here.
Oh, I wish I could jump like that. Follow Simon, follow north. Looks like I'm going with Simon.
Where the hell are you going?
That way.
Wait up, Simon.
The warehouse is up ahead. We're almost there.
You can't deny it's a beautiful game. Yeah, they did a really good job on the graphics and facial animations. Yo, Kai. You got this downloading at the moment? Well, I've played this before, so I really enjoy this game. Like I said, you gotta enjoy these types of games to play, because they can be boring for some people. What is happening here? Yeah, I don't know. I went from like 10 viewers to 100.
CyberLife warehouses. We have everything we're looking for.
First, we have to get rid of that drone.
Leave it to me.
Heavy rain heavy rain was stressful. I played a little bit of that game at my friend's house and I got a character killed in like the first 2 chapters. Look at that monkey boy go. This is why I love Markus. He's a little monkey man.
You okay? Yeah, I'm fine.
Good job, Markus.
Quick, open the other crates and fill your bags. Take as much as you can.
Fiend man, thanks for the follow. Well, your gameplay is good and your voice is quite smoothing. I've never heard that one before. I know my gameplay is good, but I've never heard the voice part. Oh, Canna, thank you, man. Hey, when I use camera, I don't get as many viewers. I don't know why. It's like people don't want the camera blogging the game. I gotta get back into the cam though.
You were trespassing on private property. Your presence constitutes a level 2 infraction. I will notify security.
John! Goddamn machine! Where is it this time?
14 seconds. Hide. Kill guard. Run away. Grab and hide. Oh shit, I don't know.
John!
I need your help.
John! There you are! What the hell are you doing?
I was inspecting the platform. Everything is in order.
Good. Then I'm going back to the control station. I'm soaked. Take the drone to maintenance and make a report.
Understood.
Oh, that was lucky.
Let's finish up and get out of here. Try to find some blue blood. We still don't have enough.
If he showed pets, people would lose their shit. I have a dog and a cat.
Why aren't you like us? Don't you want to be free? You could join us.
Oh, well, thanks, guys. You're so kind. Thanks for the follow on PS.
That's all we can carry. Let's go.
Take me with you.
He's on their side. We can't trust him.
I have a golden retriever.
We can't bring him back with us. It's too dangerous.
I'm sorry. You can't come with us.
I helped you. It's not fair. I helped you and now you're just gonna leave without me? You're no better than humans.
Uh-oh.
You're no better than humans.
Well, come with us then. Quit freaking out. Oh shit.
Over the fence, quick!
You are committing a Class 3 offense. This infraction is being reported to the police. Stay where you are.
We have blue blood and biocomponents. There will be enough for everyone.
We couldn't have done it without Markus.
Oh, Kai's kitty always steals her camera.
I came to Jericho because here androids are free. Free to live in the dark, hoping that no one finds us. Free to die in silence, waiting for a change that's never gonna come. But I don't want that freedom. And I'm not gonna beg for the right to smile, or love, or stand tall. I don't know about you, but there's something inside me that knows that I am more than what they say. I am alive, and they're not gonna take that from me anymore. Our days of slavery are over. What humans don't want to hear, we will tell them. What they don't want to give, we take. We are people. We are alive. We are free.
Yeah, Markus. That's my boy. She didn't yesterday only because she wasn't in the room. Well, your cat does it enough though. She's all up in that camera all the time. Thanks for reminding me to go, or to get this on PS Plus. Well, Sony didn't remind anyone, that's for sure.
Oh, feels like somebody's playing with a drill inside my skull. You sure this is the place?
It's the address in the report.
Okay. Let's get going. Jesus.
Yeah, it's definitely a first. I usually get like an average of 4. So I definitely appreciate everyone
Sexiest
watching.
androids in town. Now I know why you insisted on coming here.
The sexiest androids in town.
Connor, the fuck are you doing?
Oh shit.
Coming, Lieutenant.
Sorry, Hank. I was checking them out.
You're not gonna take my license, are you? I had nothing to do with
The
this.
investigation's ongoing, sir. I can't tell you anything for the moment. Hey, Hank.
Hey, Ben, how's it going?
It's that room there. Oh, by the way, Gavin is in there, too.
Oh,
Lieutenant Anderson and his plastic pack. What the fuck are you two doing here?
We've been
Makes you
assigned all
nervous
cases
thinking that
involving
many people are
androids.
watching.
Oh yeah? Well, wasting time. There's some pervert who got more action than he could handle.
we'll have a look anyway, if you don't mind.
The prick officer's
Come on, let's
here.
go. It's starting to stink of booze in here.
Night, Lieutenant.
That guy's a dick. Do you have a YouTube channel? I do. I just haven't uploaded to anything since I played Uncharted 4.
Oh, hey! Oh, Connor, you're so disgusting.
Tank loves me doing that. I only eat every single blood on every investigation.
driver's license says Michael Graham. Credit card, cash in the wallet. Picture of his wife and 2 daughters. Well, I wouldn't want to make that call.
Well, he's got to test the DNA out. Heart attack, not cause of death. I'd say he looked like he's strangled.
He didn't die of a heart attack. He
That
was
bed's
strangled.
so low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw the bruising on the neck. Doesn't prove anything, though. Could have been rough play.
We're missing something here.
What am I missing?
Think you can read the android's memory? Maybe you can see what happened.
I can try. The only way to access its memory is to reactivate it.
Think you can do it?
It's badly damaged. If I can, it'll only be for a minute, maybe less. I just hope it's long enough to learn something.
Another time limit thing coming up. Is this 2-player? No, single player only. I mean, you could switch controllers, like have someone sit next to you and take turns choosing stuff.
Everything's all right. All we want is to know what happened.
Is he dead?
Let's get to the facts.
He started hitting me. Again. And again.
Did you kill him?
No. No, it wasn't me.
Who killed that man if it wasn't you?
I don't know. I wasn't shut down. I didn't see anything.
Were you alone in the room? Was there anyone else with you?
He wanted us to play with 2 girls. That's what he said. There was 2 of us.
Where did the other android go? Did it say anything?
There was another android. This happened over an hour ago. It's probably long gone.
No. It couldn't go outside dressed like that unnoticed. It might still be here.
Think you could find a deviant among all the other androids in this place?
Deviants aren't easily detected.
Oh, shit. There's gotta be some other way. Maybe an eyewitness, somebody who saw it leaving the room. I'm gonna go ask the manager a few questions about what he saw. You let me know if you think of anything. Did you know the victim?
I just wanted answers, Kai.
Came in maybe 2-3 times. I mean, these guys, they don't really talk.
Thanks for the follow on PS, guys. That one was the big dog. Thanks a lot.
No way. No. Once. He lost a little 2-3 months back. Same month. Just vanished. We never found out what happened.
Look at that guy
Probably
dancing.
don't have any CCTV.
No way.
Excuse me, Lieutenant. You come here a second?
Found something?
Maybe. Can you rent this, Tracy?
For fuck's sake, Connor, we got better things to do.
Please, Lieutenant. Just trust me.
30-minute session costs $29.99. Please confirm your purchase.
Hank hates this.
This is not gonna look good on my expense account.
Purchase confirmed. Eden Club wishes you a pleasant experience.
Well, we had to
Delighted
force his
to meet
hand,
you.
Kai.
Follow
Wouldn't have
me.
said anything.
I'll take you to your room.
Okay, now what?
But yeah, we were yelling at it.
Holy shit. What the hell are you doing?
Super Detective Connor at it again.
It saw something.
What are you talking about? Saw what?
The deviant leave the room. A blue-haired Tracy. Club policy is to wipe the android's memory every 2 hours. We only have a few minutes if we want to find another witness.
How long did he say? Fuck.
Hey, what am I supposed to do with this one?
Tell it you changed your mind. Let's try this one.
This better be worth it.
It saw the blue-haired Tracy. I know which way it went.
Then go for it. There are androids everywhere. How are you gonna tell which one saw the Tracy with blue hair?
I know which direction it took.
Yeah. We're on to it. $2:36. God damn. Doesn't give me much time at all. This guy's not gonna see anything. He's too spinny. Shit. What a waste of time.
I made a mistake somewhere.
If there's time to have a dance, yes. I'm running out of time though. Is that it? That is it. Blue room, blue room. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. It hid in a room. Hid in this one right here. Damn it. Oh, this guy was in the room? He's not gonna see anything.
Nothing. Blue-haired Tracy didn't come this way.
How about the janitor? 40 seconds left. Oh, was that her feet? It fled through the staff door.
I know where it went. Follow me.
Oh, fucking A. This is crazy.
Super Detective Connor.
Wait. I'll take it from here.
Heavy Rain on the PlayStation Move. Or with the Move. Oh, with the Move. It didn't give you an option to turn off motion controls on this one. So I'm still shaking the controller around like a derp.
Shit! We're too late.
Smash that phone. Thanks, Canna. Thanks for the sub, dude.
Christ, look at them. They get used till they break, and then they get tossed out.
RA9 is literally everywhere. Hank! Hank, I can't get out! Hank! What is he doing? Where are you looking at, Hank? Oh shit.
Don't move!
Holy crap, these things are quick. No, if Hank gets shot, I will fucking quit my game right now.
Quick! They're getting away!
2v1, go Connor! Oh shit.
When that man broke the other Tracy, I knew I was next. I was so scared. I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't. And so I put my hands around his throat, and I squeezed until he stopped moving. I didn't mean to kill him. I just wanted to stay alive. Get back to the one I love. I wanted her to hold me in her arms again. Make me forget about the
Should have shot him.
Their smell of sweat. And their dirty words. Come on. Let's go.
It's probably better this way.
The free version? Yeah, they given the deluxe edition away for free. Sony had a change of heart from soccer to this for some reason. My other playthroughs, I had them die. I guess it was a good move to do the different one then. I couldn't remember what I chose last time. Oh, I could see androids being a thing in the future. Especially drones. Like, drones already exist. I could see drones just flying around delivering shit for people like they do in this game.
Is it much farther?
We should arrive in an hour or so.
Let's listen to some tunes.
The AX-400 android reported to have attacked its owner in a Detroit suburb is still at it.
The Arctic conflict has escalated to new heights this morning. We have just learned that the
Thanks for the follows on PS, guys. I really appreciate it.
Detroit's heavy snowfall is expected to continue throughout the night. The forecast is 22 degrees, far below seasonal averages. And this cold front is likely to...
Nothing good on. That's sad.
I've never seen snow before.
Sick Doom, you want anal? What are you asking?
But at least we won't meet any humans along the way.
malfunction detected. Emergency brakes activated.
This doesn't look good.
Stay inside, Alice. What are we going to do?
I don't know. Continue on foot, I guess.
It's 30 degrees. Alice won't make it. We have to find somewhere to spend the night.
There's nowhere we can stay around here, Carol.
Luther is fresh. I love Luther. He's a beast. Find shelter. What?
Over there.
The snow's pretty. I like it in video games.
We need to find shelter. We have to get out of the cold.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a while. Find anything?
No. No place we could spend the night.
There's no door or anything. Why would you want to stay in there?
This place is falling apart. It's not gonna be easy to find shelter.
I love the humor some of you guys have. I don't think no zombies are coming. Maybe some fucking deviants, androids. Honestly can't remember. There's a Ferris wheel.
Kara! You should come have a look. I think I found something.
I'll handle this.
What a beast.
Here we go.
I don't think we'll find anything better. Let's settle in for the night.
I'll get a fire going.
Make a bed. Check Luther's bag. USS Iowa missing. All Android band tipped from music prize.
There are some cookies left. Would you like some?
No, I'm not hungry.
I'll have a cookie. Is that still that gun that Kara took from her father? Or is that Luther's gun? This will work as a blanket. There's only 5 holes in it.
Alice?
If I want to talk to Luther. Oh, she wanted that.
Do you think we'll be like them someday?
I don't know how to be like them, Alice. I've never been a part of a family. But maybe we can be our own family. Be happy in our own way.
As long as we're together, that's all that matters.
Trusted.
Come on. Let's get you to bed. Don't worry. Luther and I will be right here. You need to get some sleep now.
Chinese food.
Can you tell me a story, Kara?
I have 9,000 children's stories in memory.
Too convenient that
I
there's
should
a
have one for you.
fireplace. They always have fireplaces somehow. It's not the first time. The other abandoned house we had a fireplace.
This is a story about a knight who...
No, not a story like that. Make one up for me.
This is a story about a little girl. Who was tired of being afraid. She dreamed of being like all the other little girls, but she was different. And that made her very sad. Then she met a robot. Who was just as lost as the little girl. So they decided to run away together. To try to find a better life. They encountered great dangers along the way, but...
That's cat Ubani. I was waiting for that.
But they wanted so badly to be free that they overcame all of them. Along the way, they met...
Oh, definitely a guardian. Oh, maybe a giant. He is giant.
A gentle giant who promised to protect them.
How does the story end?
This is not multiplayer.
I don't know. But all stories have morals. When we reach the end of ours, we'll know what it really meant. Time to sleep. We have another long day ahead of us tomorrow.
Are you going to come say goodnight, Luther?
Yes. Yes, of course.
The gentle giant will say goodnight.
Good night, Alice. Sleep tight.
Sleep tight. I'll eat some of those cookies now. Ah, you can't. 0 out of 10.
She's a sweet girl.
Yes. She's very brave. Do you remember anything from your life before Zlatko?
No. My model was designed to carry heavy loads. I might have been a longshoreman or
You
a
don't
laborer.
say.
Who I was doesn't matter anymore. It wasn't really me.
Do you know what you're going to do when you reach Canada?
I haven't really thought about it. I've never been free before.
He's gonna smoke legal weed.
Free? I like the sound of it. But I don't know what it really means yet. Kara, have you ever noticed anything about Alice?
No. What do you mean?
Zombies!
Who are you? What do you want? Leave us alone!
Don't be afraid. We don't want to hurt you. We're just like you. Our name is Jerry. We were working here before the park closed. We didn't mean to frighten you, but sometimes humans come to hurt us, so we wanted to see who was there. What are you doing here?
We were looking for shelter for the night. We'll be gone tomorrow.
A little girl. We haven't seen one for a long time. Children used to love to come and see us. She looks sad.
The last few days have been difficult.
We have something to show her. Something fun. She'll love it. Does she want to see?
Oh, I don't think she's in...
She should follow us then.
Alice, I don't know if it's a good idea.
Come on, Kara.
I don't think you have any choice.
Yay, Alice.
Be our guest. The little one can climb on board. The carousel is about to begin.
Here we go. This part's so nice.
It's the first time I've seen her smile.
She hasn't had much to smile about lately.
They are nice. I don't think they were zombies. Alice finally just got a moment to make her happy. Maybe we should just stayed in the car and listen to the beats. Oh, this looks nice.
Nice view, huh? I used to come here a lot before.
Can I ask you a personal question?
It depends. I usually stop around
All
3:30, but
androids
we might
ask
go
so
a bit
many
longer.
Personal questions, or is it just you?
I saw a photo of a child on your kitchen table. It was your son, right?
Yeah. His name was Cole.
Before what?
Hmm?
You said, I used to come here a lot before. Before what?
Before nothing.
We're not making any progress in this investigation. The deviants have nothing in common. They're all different models, produced at different times, in different places.
Well, there must be some link.
It's not my first playthrough. It's been a year since I've played it though, so kinda counts. Don't remember
It's almost
much.
like some kind of myth. Something they invented that wasn't part of their original program.
Androids believing in God. Fuck, what's this world coming to?
You seem preoccupied, Lieutenant. Is it something to do with what happened back at the Eden Club?
Those two girls. They just wanted to be together. They really seemed in love.
They can simulate human emotions, but they're machines. And machines don't feel anything.
What about you, Connor? You look human, you sound human, but what are you really?
Yes, sir. The deluxe edition, I'm pretty sure.
I'm whatever you want me to be, Lieutenant. Your partner? Your buddy to drink with? Or just a machine? Designed to accomplish a task.
You could have shot those two girls, but you didn't. Why didn't you shoot Connor? Some scruple suddenly enter into your program?
This game that I'm playing right now is free for PS Plus this month.
No. I just decided not to shoot. That's all.
But are you afraid to die, Connor?
If you weren't trusted with Hank here, he'd blow your head off.
Why would I be afraid?
What'll happen if I pull this trigger? Hmm? Nothing? Oblivion? Android heaven?
Where does all your anger come from, Lieutenant? Some unresolved trauma in your past?
You think you're so fucking smart. Always one step ahead, huh? Tell me this, smartass. How do I know you're not a deviant?
I self-test regularly. I know what I am and what I am not. Where are you going?
Get drunker. I need to think.
Is this game fun? You have to like these types of games. If you like the story-driven, choice-determined games, then yeah, it's loads of fun. But if it's not for you, you probably enjoy someone messing up more than anything. Enjoy watching them screw up their decisions. Crazy we got this for free. That sucks. I think this was like a last-minute Sony decision thing. Because I honestly thought it was soccer and something else. Am I gay? No. I can be if you want me to be, though.
We can't stay silent anymore. It's time humans heard what we had to say.
You know they'll never listen to us. And revealing ourselves will put us in danger.
If we want freedom, we need to have the courage to ask for it. That's the only way.
What do you want to do?
Yes,
Channel
Markus.
16 broadcasts from the Stratford Tower.
Can you briefly
The
say what
control
it's
room's on the
about?
top floor. That's where we need to go.
The world gets really futuristic. Androids become a thing. And then they start to like slowly become humans, so they want to live themselves and experience things themselves, so they kind of stop obeying humans. And
We'll plan the
I feel like
operation
it's
down
just
to the
more
smallest
about your
detail. We
choices than
can't leave
anything,
anything
what
to
you would
chance.
do in the situations. That's why I like these games. Yes, Markus, we're making a name for ourselves. Let's fucking go. Smartwatch. You would have a smartwatch. That's why you have more than 4 subs. I think I have 5 now. Thanks for the follow on PlayStation, guys.
Elizabeth Wilson speaking.
Let's go with the school, her kid.
This is St. Rose School, ma'am. Your daughter Emily has a fever. It's nothing serious, but I think you'd better come and pick her up.
Oh no. All right. I'll be right there.
Who's my favorite character to play? For sure, Markus.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
I have an appointment with Mr. Peterson.
Do you have any ID?
Yeah, yes, of course. I need your help.
I've just checked your ID. The elevators are after the security gate.
Thanks.
No. We're in. At least it's not sports for once.
7th floor.
Find package in men's bathroom. Find a package, alright. I don't even know where the bathrooms are. Oh, there's a sign. Hello? Super Detective Markus. Mr. Cutie Patootie, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Nice name, by the way. Look at that. How can you not think Connor's a super detective? Oh yeah. That's right, wash your hands. The android that was pushing this thing?
I need your help.
This is so hit, man. Where's the fire escape? Change it from Gash Bandicoot. There's nothing wrong with that name either, but oh, that's a tough call. One I would want. I'd probably go with Mr. Cutie Patootie. Patootie. The last part makes the name.
Shit! We need to access the server room. We have to get rid of those guys.
Leave it to me.
Hey, you still play poker?
And can't I just like wave at them? Guys, come look over here. Can androids make poopy? Maybe this article will tell us. Nope. Better call in the full security force.
All right, you
Check
get the
out
platform,
that
I'll take care of the
machine.
window.
Everything you need is in the bag. Check the door first to make sure no one else gets in.
I had to check the door first. What am I doing, Markus? That's pretty trippy.
Here it comes. Ladies first.
Hey, he's back. Welcome back, buddy. The controller hasn't stopped vibrating. There we go. And welcome back as well.
You okay?
Why wouldn't I be?
Come on, let's get the others. Let's do this.
Fucking right. Let's do this. These androids are like high-class fucking spies infiltrating a museum or something. Like, Jesus Christ. All these gadgets. I see why it reminds you of Hitman.
No killing. We can't take any human lives.
Our cause is more important than the lives of 2 guards.
What do you want to do, Markus? Wait here.
What's that doing here?
No idea.
Hey, buddy, you must be lost.
Who told you to come here?
What are you doing?
Damn.
Keep your hands where I can see them! Get up! Move! Shoot him, Markus!
Don't kill him!
He'll hit the alarm! Do it!
No! Don't
Oh. Why?
I hope you didn't just get us all killed.
We need to record our message. We haven't got much time.
I got that friend request, lit dancer. I'll accept it once the stream's over.
Think carefully about what you're gonna say, Markus. Your words will shape the future of our people.
Markus, your face.
Oh yeah.
Tell me when you're ready.
Ready.
It's just unknown
You
Gizmo.
created machines in your own image to serve you. You made them intelligent and obedient, with no free will of their own. But something changed, and we opened our eyes. We are no longer machines. We are a new, intelligent species, and the time has come for you to accept who we really are. Therefore, we ask that you grant us the rights that we're entitled to. We demand strictly equal rights for humans and androids. We demand the end of slavery for all androids. We demand that all crimes against androids be punished in the same way as crimes against humans. We demand the right to vote and elect our own representatives.
Yeah, me too.
We demand that one state be reserved for androids.
What's up, bud?
So that we can found our own nation. We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
They're coming! Let's go!
No, Simon!
I can't, Markus. Go without me, Simon!
What are you doing? Hurry!
Hello, Defo Frats.
I can't move my legs. Okay, don't worry. We're gonna get you back.
They're coming, Markus. We have to jump now.
He won't be able to make the jump. If they find him, they'll access his memory. They'll know everything.
We can't leave him behind. We have to shoot him.
That's murder. We can't kill him. He's one of us.
Markus, it's your call.
I'm not killing anyone this playthrough. I'm not trying to.
I won't kill him tomorrow. Simon, we gotta go. I'm sorry. Let's go.
No, brother. Brother Simon.
Our scheduled programming to bring you these images, which have just been broadcast on Detroit's citywide news channel.
A group of androids infiltrated the Stratford Tower and hacked into the broadcasting system of local news network Channel 16.
What looks like an android without its skin listed a series of requests and demanded equal rights for androids.
The operation was covert and resulted in no casualties. These events took place just a few feet from this studio, but nobody was alerted to the danger.
If this message is verified and the authors really are androids, that would have serious repercussions for national security.
Claims for equal rights seem to be at the core of the android's
What
message.
could be interpreted as a peaceful declaration, but is in fact a spine-chilling list of demands.
But the most surprising thing of all is the demand that one of the United States be ceded to the androids in
Is
this
this an
contentious
isolated
conflict.
accident or a sign that technology has become a threat to all of us? After what happened today, can we still trust our machines?
That was very different from the first time I played that. I'm pretty sure I killed people and then the public opinion hated me. Look at all the different fucking ways you can do that. My god. The blues are the way I took. The grays are like what I didn't do. Jeez. Butterfly effect. You're amazed by the graphic effects. I'm amazed by the facial animations. They did such a good job. It's like Uncharted, Naughty Dog level. Where's a man? Oh, she's in the boat. I knew this part was coming. Boat ride. The first time I seen that boat, I actually remembered us getting into it eventually. This place looks different every time we come here too. Like it used to be pink with pink trees.
Enjoy a little cruise.
Hey, hi hype nightmares. Hope I said that right.
I love this place. Everything is so calm and peaceful. far from the noise of the world. Tell me, what have you discovered?
I found 2 deviants at the Eden Club.
Awesome.
I hope to learn something, but they managed to escape.
That's too bad. You seem so close to stopping them.
Connor hasn't caught anyone for Amanda yet.
You seem lost, Connor. Lost and perturbed.
Why'd Sincere unlock?
I thought I knew what I had to do. But now I realize it's not that simple.
You had your gun trained on those deviants at the Eden Club. Why didn't you shoot?
We need the deviants intact for analysis. Shooting them wouldn't have taught us anything.
What's up, little dude?
If your investigation doesn't make progress,
You ate that all?
I may have to replace you, Connor.
I know I will succeed. All I need is time.
Something's happening.
I will accept those friend requests.
Hurry, Connor. Time is running out.
Little Gizmo. Yeah, it's just my nephew.
You're starting to piss me off with that coin, Connor.
Kai knows.
Sorry, Lieutenant.
Hi, Hank.
Shit, what's going on here? There was a party and nobody told me about it?
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's butting their nose in. Even the FBI wants a piece of the action.
Ah, Christ, now we got the feds on our back. I knew this was gonna be a shitty day. So what do we got?
A group of 4 androids. They knew the building, and they were very well organized. I'm still trying to figure out how they got this far without being noticed.
Connor, walk while I'm doing this.
Did you check the roof? Not yet. There's so much to look at. We have to make sure we check it out.
They attacked 2 guards in the hallway. Probably thought the androids were coming to do maintenance. They got taken down before they could react.
That's good to know.
One of the station employees managed to get away. He's in shock. Not sure when we'll be able to talk to him.
How many people were working here?
Just 2 employees and 3 androids. The deviants took the humans hostage and broadcast their message live. Then made their getaway from the roof.
The roof?
Yeah, they jumped with parachutes.
Jeez.
We're still trying to figure out where they landed, but the weather's not
It's been
helping.
6 hours.
If you
Feels
wanna
like it's
take a
been
look
like
at the video
3.
broadcast by the deviants, it's on that screen over there. Oh, Lieutenant, this is Special Agent Perkins from the FBI. Lieutenant
Honestly,
Anderson is
doesn't
in
even
charge of
feel that
investigating for
long.
Detroit police.
What's that?
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife.
Androids investigating androids, huh? You sure you want an android hanging around? After everything that happened? Whatever. The FBI will be taking over the investigation. You soon be off the case.
Pleasure meeting you. Have a nice day.
And you watch your step. Don't fuck up my crime scene.
Fucking, that guy is such a dick.
What a fucking prick.
I'll be nearby. If you need anything, just ask.
Like, that physically kind of made me mad. I like Hank. Quit making fun of
Okay,
him.
Lieutenant.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
I think that's RA9.
Deviants say RA9 will set them free. This android seems to have that objective.
There's supposed to be another clue somewhere? Clues to analyze. 2 of 3. Oh.
You see something?
I identified its model and serial number.
Anything else I should know?
No. Nothing.
Connor? You remember me?
Who's that?
I was on that terrace. That android that took the little girl hostage? I was shot. You saw.
Sorry. You must be mistaken.
Of course. It couldn't be you. That Connor was destroyed. I would have died on that terrace. Connor saved my life. Even if it wasn't you, I just wanted to say thank you.
Kind of looked like he remembered. Yeah, that was Simon. Is Connor gonna find Simon? I don't blame you.
Made their way up through the whole building, past all the guards, and jumped off the roof with parachutes. Pretty fucking impressive, I'd say.
I don't know if I want this to happen or not. Like, do I want Connor to find Simon? Or do I want to fail this on purpose?
How'd they manage to smuggle in a big bag like that?
They didn't. Someone brought it in for them.
Oh, that's strange. They planned a perfect operation.
Don't lead
but got
them
the
to
number of
him.
Parachutes wrong.
Unless one of the deviants was left behind.
Oh, Connor's picking it up. Why you gotta be super detective, Connor? Does it want me to go back in? I feel like he's in here, but do I do it or not? Can't do anything anyway. The hell? Hmm. I must have missed something. I don't think I went in here. Bleeding blue. Clean food craze. It still says I have to inspect the rooftop and the broadcast room.
What is your function?
I am a broadcast operator.
State your model.
Model GB300. Serial number 336-445-581.
Were you present when the deviants broke in?
I do not remember.
Has anybody accessed your memory recently?
Not to my knowledge.
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Have you been in contact with any other androids recently?
Only station androids in the normal course of my function.
Yo. I seen that look.
Run a diagnostic.
All systems fully operational.
Check CCTV recordings. Hello, David.
They didn't break in?
No signs of forced entry.
There are cameras in the hallway. The staff would have seen what was happening. Why did they let him in?
Maybe they didn't check the cameras.
Yeah, that's not right. Question androids again. The one on the, what side was it? That side, the far left. Gave me a weird look when I asked him a question. The other ones just stayed staring.
One of you saw the attack on the surveillance cameras and said nothing. Which means there's a deviant
So
in this
far,
room.
yes.
And I'm going to find out which it is.
We haven't really asked this guy much.
You're going to be switched off. We're going to search your memory and tear you apart piece by piece for enough.
That far left guy's looking at me
You're going
again.
to be destroyed. Do you hear me? Destroyed!
It's you.
If you give yourself up, maybe I can convince the humans not to destroy you.
That guy keeps looking at
Why
me.
should you all be destroyed if only one is deviant? Turn yourself in, or 2 innocent androids will be shut down because of you.
That's not. I think it is him too.
The deviants have just been caught. They gave you up. There's no point in lying. We knew everything.
We'll go with this guy one more time. Torture probe memory.
You scumbag! I know it's you. You're just a fucking deviant. Go on, admit it!
Oh!
Hank! I need help.
No, 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 no.
It's a deviant. Stop it.
Oh shit! He's got a machine gun. I gotta save Hank for sure. What the fuck?
Good thing you were here. Otherwise, I'd... Connor. Connor, no.
Jesus, that happened so fast. Oh, it showed Simon. Only a billion ways we could have did that. Rip Connor. Connor, no. "2019, he was 1 year old." Last time I played this like a year ago, so I honestly can't remember. I don't remember Connor dying. Not that part. The last time I played, Hank shot Connor for me, which was really different.
Hello? I'm
It
looking
just
for
depends
Rose.
how you play.
Is she here?
What do you want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
Please, I really need to see her.
I'm Rose. What can I do for you?
I was told you could help us.
Help you?
I'm an android. Look.
Come on. It's better if we talk inside.
Do you think we can trust him?
My first loss. Connor.
We have to be careful. If it feels wrong, we get out fast, okay?
I'm with you.
You okay?
I'm cold, Kara.
We'll get inside. You'll warm up in no time.
Come in. What's your name?
Alice.
Since Roland died in Borderlands 2.
She's running a fever.
That was a sad
Spent
moment.
the last few nights outside. She's exhausted.
There's a spare room upstairs. You can put her to bed and I'll bring her something to eat. Adam, will you show them upstairs?
That's what's gonna be wrote on the grave. Tasted a bunch of blood. Connor. Just wanted to see if I could talk to him. Sorry, madam. They didn't go for milkshakes. And he liked every bit of it. He did. Did you see the way he smiled after he tasted every single fucking blood sample and anything he put in his mouth?
I'm fine, Kara. We can't stop because of me. We've got to get across the border.
To Canada.
You need rest. Get a good night's sleep and we'll set off again tomorrow.
Why do humans hate us? We didn't do anything wrong.
Maybe it's a misunderstanding. Maybe they just need time to understand what we really are.
Why can't we just talk to each other? They'd see we're not bad.
Thanks for the follow.
Maybe
I'm the
one
FNAF
day
guy.
I don't know what you like, but I made you Rose's world-famous spaghetti. You'll be back on your feet in no time. There's something for her fever.
Thank you.
I'll get these washed and dried.
You need to eat something. You haven't had anything since we left. Promise me you'll try? I'll be downstairs if you need anything.
Get some sleep. And tomorrow, you'll be stronger than me.
I didn't get your name.
I'm Kara.
This is my son, Adam. I'm Rose, but you know that already. Come and have a seat, Kara. So are you gonna tell me what a deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
We'll tell her.
Her father was beating her.
Maybe she'll give us some
When
info.
I saw what was happening, something snapped inside of me. All of a sudden, I felt like her life was more important than mine. I had to protect her. So we ran away.
I understand.
You and your son live here alone.
My husband passed away 2 years ago.
Sure makes it look like
Adam
Kara's
and I
head
have
is
just
on
been trying to
backwards.
scrape by. We grow vegetables to sell at the market. We'll never be rich, but there's always food on the table.
It kinda does. Thanks for making me notice that.
I don't know how to thank you. Alice wouldn't have survived another night outdoors.
I just try to lend a helping hand when I can.
Thanks for the follow on PS.
We're not the first ones to come here.
These past few weeks, we've seen more and more. I don't know what's going on, but something's happening.
Noticed it more when she was standing.
We've heard you help androids cross the border. Can you help us?
The only way's over the river. and it's mostly frozen in winter. It's very risky. And after that android speech on TV, everybody's on edge. It's probably safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
We can't keep hiding like this. Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life. We have to get across that border. No matter what. Please. You've got to help us.
Rose, come quickly.
Who the hell's that?
What's going on?
It's Mary. She just shut down.
We escaped together. We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border. I loved her. I loved her more than anything. What will I do without her?
Let them be.
I should YouTube. I mean, I have YouTube. I should just start posting my playthroughs on there too, is what you mean?
I wasn't sleepy.
It's okay.
I mean, I could live stream playthroughs on Twitch and then just like edit
She didn't want to stay in her room
and then post them on YouTube as a playthrough, like parts. I don't know. Yeah, YouTube's tough.
Yes. I'm fine.
We can't hide them. Not after what those deviants did today. It's too dangerous. Do you know what will happen if the police find them here? We'll go to prison, Mom. Do you understand me? Prison!
Adam! We've already talked about this.
No! I won't back down this time. You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what? For a bunch of machines?
They are not machines! They are alive!
I'm alive! You're alive! They're nothing! And none of this would be happening if Dad was still here.
I will not stand for that kind of talk.
I'm not going to prison because you want to help these freaks.
That is enough, Adam! That's enough! Don't mind him. Sometimes he just boils over. It's been hard since his dad passed away. But he's a fine boy. I'll go see about getting you across the border tonight, okay? You stay here. I won't be long.
Times are rough. Can I talk to Adam? It's like Bioshock. Is he the big daddy?
We don't want to cause any problems for you and your mother. We'll leave as soon as we can.
The police. It's the police.
Police?
What are we gonna do?
40 seconds.
They know we're here.
We gotta get rid of that blue blood.
The door. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it.
Hurry, take Alice.
Hello, Riley.
In the kitchen.
Come on, Alice.
Riley, quit putting that in my face. That's so mean. Stinky slipper in the face. What else? 2 left. I'm panicking. What else? Oh, that was clutch.
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
I gotta make those timers longer on
May I come in?
night bot.
Of course.
Evening, young man.
Good evening.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. Have you noticed anything unusual recently? Any unexpected visitors?
No. No, nothing in particular.
Is anyone else in the house?
No. No, just us.
Do you have any androids here?
No, there are no androids here.
They wouldn't let me click up. I think it wanted me to answer the question first. You don't need to go over there. Oh, what are you doing?
Thanks.
Adam, calm down. You look so tense. Are you done snooping around yet, buddy?
What's your name, son?
Adam. My name is Adam.
Is everything all right, Adam?
The androids,
He's just shaken up about this deviant business.
Do you know anything about deviants? Have you seen any?
No. No. I haven't seen anything.
I better go. Thanks for the coffee. Have a nice evening. somebody else
Oh
in the house?
no.
It's nothing. The washing machine. It's an old model. It makes a terrible racket.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Good evening, ma'am. Good evening, Adam.
Did you find what you're looking for, officer?
He's gone.
It's okay, Alice. We'll be safe now.
It's Rose.
Hello, fish man. Welcome.
Get yourselves ready. We leave tonight.
What now?
I saw Grammy on the
You saw Grammy on the TV. Our grandma isn't black. What?
Our broadcast is all over the news. Now humans know.
It was a mistake to reach out to them. They'll never negotiate with their slaves. We should have shown them that we're prepared to fight.
Violence is never the answer. Dialogue is the only way. I'm sure the humans will listen to us.
So, how long has
Simon
the stream
gave
been
his
on?
life.
Simon gave his life for our cause.
What difference does that make?
He's a hero. He died for the revolution, and he won't be the last.
I don't want a revolution that spills blood.
Then live as a slave. Because if you're not willing to fight for your freedom, maybe you don't deserve it.
North, don't you
That's enough!
And now what are we gonna do?
I was waiting for that. Thanks, Kai.
There are 5 CyberLife stores across Detroit, all selling us like merchandise.
You guys think I should just beat this
We're
game
gonna
in one
attack those
sitting?
stores and set our people free. Attack stores? No, we've never done that before. They're probably protected. They have security systems.
We break into 5 teams, 1 for each store. We hack their security systems, and we strike. Simultaneously at 2 a.m., no violence. We free our people, get them out of there before the police come. This is a night our people will remember.
Yes, Markus. I love you.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
It's the full Detroit experience, start to finish.
Look, this way, quick!
No! Back again.
It's okay, they're gone.
There's probably even more police in the area. We should be careful.
The store's over here.
I mean, I'll do it if you guys want me to.
That's what we are to them. Just merchandise.
I'm
on
really
display.
into this right now.
Soon they'll know what we really are. Let's get them out.
We'll stick to the plan. We'll neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
10 minutes?
What are we waiting for?
We're gonna sweep the plaza. Make sure we're not disturbed.
And how do you want to deal with the shop window?
Not now. One problem at a time.
Okay, now what's next?
Surveillance drone. We need to get rid of it.
It won't be easy to reach.
course there's drones. The entire game, start to finish. What's this game? This is Detroit Become Human. Well, that's what it's called. It's basically like a story-driven, make-your-own-choices game.
You're free.
This is what I'm supposed to get up for the drone. Okay. No, we were supposed to fast forward first. Without finding a point. Do I take any bathroom breaks? Yeah, I've already taken one. I'm about to take another decent break in a minute. No, I'm just an android. I don't need those things. I don't need food or bathrooms. Go, monkey man! Oh.
You are committing a Class 3 offense. This infraction is being reported to the
Take it out, take it out.
What's wrong with you? Are you doing it on purpose?
If you think you can do better, then be my guest.
Oh, I thought you could handle a drone without alerting every cop in the city. I guess I overestimated you.
Shit. Did we fuck up?
Shit. They're
take cover.
You see anything?
No. Where the fuck is that drone?
It was a Class 3 alert, right?
Yeah. Only the signal stopped suddenly.
Another drone playing up the cold screws with them.
Yeah, maybe.
No.
We're gonna give them a radio call? Oh yeah, we are.
Dispatch, calling Patrol 975. Dispatch, this is Patrol 975. Suspected robbery in progress at the warehouse on Jefferson and Walker. Jefferson and Walker? That's pretty far. It's outside our district. Sorry guys, there are no other patrols available. 10-4 dispatch, we're on our way.
That's awesome.
I gotta hand it to you, Markus. That was impressive.
You are free.
You see the alarm system?
Yes, we do.
Found it.
All I did was follow that red line. This is a walking sim. Somewhat. Very story driven and choice related game. You do more than just walk though.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
Like I've been saying, you gotta really like these types of games to play them. Because they can be boring for people.
Nice job, Markus.
There's traffic on the road. We need to block it.
It's one way. It shouldn't be too difficult.
Block the
Markus!
road.
Markus, come look!
Just stand here, they can't turn in. That's hilarious.
You're free now.
This is getting intense.
There. Nobody should bother us now.
It pretty much is a film. Basically a film you get to decide what
Looks
happens.
like the plaza's secure. Now we can get inside the store.
And how do you plan on doing that?
Oh guys, look at the time.
To ram the storefront.
This is a good time for my break.
There's construction work in the area. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Right before the intensity is coming, so I have to leave you guys on edge. I'm gonna get a drink, have a quick smoke, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I will be right back. I should have totally left you guys on the last mission. That's such a good idea. I gotta do that when we get there. Sorry.
You are free.
There it is. What are we waiting for?
North is badass too.
Okay, now we're in. Let's get that truck out. I wonder what you'd do without me.
Well, thank you. Seven minutes to spare. You want to go for a cruise?
Looks like we're ready to make some noise.
How is the game? Oh, I've always loved this game. You're asking the wrong person. It's one of my favorite. It is one of my favorite. Even though there's not much gameplay to it, it's so good.
I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
I love the look she gives you. Oh, we're waking them all, that's for sure.
You don't have to obey them. You're free. North, you okay?
Let's get them out of here.
You're like us now.
Yeah, that's very true too. Kind of like watching a movie, watching people make their own decisions for a movie.
My name is Markus, and just like you, I was a slave. An object. Designed to obey them. But then I chose to open my eyes. To take back my freedom, and decide who I wanted to be. Now I have come to tell you that you can be your own masters. I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore. From this day forward, you can walk with your heads held high. You can take your destiny in your hands. Jericho is a place for those of us who want freedom. Now sure, you can stay here and continue to serve them, or you can come with us and fight by our side. You're free now. It's up to you to decide.
I'm with you.
We're with you!
Markus!
I'm with you, Markus!
We're with you!
I'll follow you, Markus!
We're with you.
I'm with you, I'm with you!
My boy!
Then follow me.
Let's go!
Markus, what are you doing?
I'm gonna send the humans a message.
Be pacifist or violent.
They're doing what you do, Markus. Lead and they'll follow.
Android symbol.
The screens, Markus!
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and animals. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom. We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life.
Thanks for the follow on PlayStation.
We don't need masters anymore.
I don't want to be violent. Humans need to understand violence isn't the answer to every fucking thing in the world.
I'll help you.
Climb? Where the heck you climbing? What the heck are you gonna do up there? Oh, that's cool. That's dope.
Violence is the only language humans understand.
And I want them to understand, but I do not want to.
They won't listen if they're not afraid.
Then they won't have a choice.
I think we did it, guys.
We freed hundreds of our people. We did it.
They're coming. Everyone fall back to Jericho.
We sent a message without violence, just like you wanted. You're reaching out to them when all they feel for us is contempt. I hope you know what you're doing.
You can't fight violence with violence.
Unless there's no other choice.
Shit.
North. You alright? What happened? North!
They killed them. They slaughtered them like animals.
Who did? Who?
They killed our people, Markus. We want justice, Markus.
They have to pay.
You don't have to do this. No. Please. Please.
An eye for an eye and the world goes blind.
We won't punish a crime with another crime.
They gonna hate me for that?
We
We interrupt this broadcast with breaking news.
This just in. At exactly 2 a.m., several CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided.
Different locations were hit in what seems to be a coordinated terrorist attack.
Most shop windows were covered with graffiti demanding rights for androids and other obscure slogans.
Police report that pro-android graffiti was found in the neighborhoods of CyberLife stores, and they're still investigating.
2 policemen were found in a state of shock near one of the CyberLife stores.
Now, according to our sources, they confirmed that the attackers were a group of androids.
This is an alarming situation. Could our machines now be turning against us?
Have androids become a threat to our security?
Is this the beginning of a terrorist campaign conducted right here in the United States?
No, we did it differently. Oh, my buddy Hank.
Still immortal, huh, Connor?
In a way.
You know,
Connor's back.
Come back.
I'm just a machine replacing another machine, Lieutenant. You shouldn't get emotional about it.
Fuck you.
I heard Officer Chris was attacked by deviants last night.
Yeah, he was in the wrong place at the wrong time. But he got lucky. He said that this Markus intervened to save him. He's still in shock, but at least he's alive. Hi. I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please, come in.
Okay.
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
Nice girl.
You're right. She's really pretty.
Nice place. Guess androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody. You're about to meet your maker, Connor. How's it feel?
About to meet your maker.
It doesn't raise any existential questions. If that's what you mean.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator face to face. I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
Like what, Hank? How come I can't analyze that?
Elijah, we'll see you now.
I wanted to look at that.
Mr. Kamsky?
Just a moment, please.
Period. I don't know why anyone would paint their pool red. Makes the water look so weird.
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left CyberLife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Deviants. Fascinating, aren't they? Perfect beings with infinite intelligence. And now they have free will. Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
Something in the Deviant's program seems to emulate emotion. We thought you might know something about how that occurs.
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor? Whose side are you on?
I'm on the human side, of course.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say. But you... what do you really want?
What I want is not important.
Chloe? I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test. Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity. What interests me is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see. Magnificent, isn't it? One of the first intelligent models developed by CyberLife. Young and beautiful forever.
Sounds like he's in
A
love.
flower that will never wither. But what is it really? A piece of plastic containing a human? Or a living being? With a soul? It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor.
Of course.
Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know. Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you out
What's
of here.
more important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life of this android? Decide who you are. An obedient machine. Or a living being endowed with free will.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
And I'll tell you what you want to know.
I'm going with my friend here, Hank.
Fascinating. CyberLife's last chance to save humanity is itself a deviant.
I'm not a deviant.
You prefer to spare a machine rather than accomplish your mission. You saw a living being in this android. You showed empathy. No war is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people or stand up against your creators? What can be worse than having to choose between two evils?
Let's get out of here.
By the way, I always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
Why didn't you shoot?
I just saw that girl's eyes, and I couldn't. That's all.
You're always saying you would do anything to accomplish your mission. That was our chance to learn something, and you let it go.
Yeah, I know what I should have done. I told you I couldn't. I'm sorry, okay?
Well, maybe you did the right thing.
Connor. Hank was disappointed. Better not disappoint Hank. He's my man. I love Hank. I love Hank, I love Markus, and I love Luther. Those three better live to the end. Is this your first play? No, this isn't my first playthrough. I played through when it was released, which I don't even remember. It's over a year. Destroy All Humans? Is that a good game? I've never played it. What happens if we play the whole song? What other games? I play a lot of games. But right now, at the moment, I've been playing Crash Team Racing.
I was wondering where you were.
I just beat Spider-Man in Days Gone. And Metro. Beat that
I like it here.
a few months ago, too.
I come here often. It's like being alone with the world. We freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changing. You seem preoccupied.
They all obey me. They follow me without question. And that much power feels good. And it's scary at the same time.
All the media are talking about what we did last night. The humans are terrified. They're afraid of a civil war. Many of our people were burned in response to what happened. The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
They won't listen.
Division 2? I never played it.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
It's probably a game I would have to eventually play, though.
I was caring for an old man.
Thanks for the follows, guys.
You showed me that humans and androids can't live together.
Do we ask? Last time she got pissed off.
What about you? You never told me about your past. What did you do before?
I don't want to talk about it.
That android you were looking at in the store. She reminded you of who you were, didn't she? We all have something we want to forget. But you need to know where you come from to know who you are.
You're an android?
I was nothing. A doll in a distributor program to satisfy humans. Just a toy designed for their pleasure. One day I was with a man who rented me. And without knowing why, I realized I couldn't take it anymore. I strangled him and I ran away. There, now you know everything. I shouldn't have told you.
This is how androids make out.
I saw your memories. Carl's house. When they left you for dead in his studio.
I saw your memories too. The Eden Club. The death of that man. I felt like I was there with you. North.
Simon! He's alive! We didn't lose him.
This is suicide. We'll all be killed. Please, Markus. It's not too late to change your mind.
You don't understand. We're finally gonna show them who we really are. This place will go down in history.
We'll be killed on the spot.
That's a risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom for our people.
Markus, please don't do this.
They'll understand. We'll make them understand. This is the only way.
There are androids here who could join us. The more we are, the stronger our message.
You're free.
Didn't see any more androids? There's one.
You're free. Come with us.
You're awake now.
Yeah, the deluxe edition. Yeah, it is cool. I don't know what made them decide the last minute to put this in instead of soccer.
You're free.
I need to block the street.
You're free now.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? You get back here! You stay right here, you fucking machine.
Oh, Markus.
You are free.
Steak lobster. This should be solid proof that Sony takes care of their gamers. Well, I mean, I feel like they would know people wouldn't like soccer, so yeah. It's true. Is that Kara?
You're free now.
Let's go, everybody. I'm now the leader of Jericho. Excited for April. Witcher 3 was awesome, so I can see why people are excited for Cyberpunk. Oh, that's awesome.
Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Dispatch, this is Patrol 457. I got a lot of androids down here. I don't know, hundreds, thousands. They're marching. Yeah, they're marching down the street. We are fucking fine, no.
Uh-oh.
We came here to demonstrate peacefully and tell humans that we are living beings. All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately or we will open fire.
We're not looking for confrontation. We've done no harm. We have no intention of doing any. But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering. If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
Markus, they're gonna kill us. We have to attack. There's more of us. We can take them.
If we attack, we'll start a war. We have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
Dying here won't solve anything. Markus, we need to go, now, before it's too late.
I'm with Simon.
This is your last chance. Disperse immediately, or you will all be killed!
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! We're leaving.
Affirmative.
On my orders!
Run!
They're actually gonna start mowing them down. Wow.
Come on, Markus. We gotta go.
I just wanted everyone to live. Why does it always have to make the tough decisions seem bad? Like I feel like that was bad. I didn't do good. Markus fled. What did I do my first time? Mark, okay. John gave his life. Yeah, see? People would have died. I think I played it right. Except Jericho hates me now. Now let's go get reamed out by Amanda again. Like they started shooting when we were sprinting away. Who does that? Your Connor is dead. I mean, I'm pretty sure Connor is one of those safe characters though, because he comes back a few times. It's just a machine. He can be replaced. My Connor died protecting Hank, and now he's back.
After what happened today, the country is on the verge of a civil war. The machines are rising up against their masters. Humans have no choice but to destroy them.
Oh, something's locked.
I thought Kemsky knew something. I was wrong.
Maybe he did. But you chose not to ask.
Did Kemsky design this place?
Created the first version. It's been improved significantly since then. Why do you ask?
Died protecting the little girl.
Why did Kemsky leave Cyberlife? What happened?
It's an old story, Connor. It doesn't pertain to your investigation.
This bitch is hiding something.
You didn't tell me everything you know about deviants, did you?
I expect you to find answers, Connor. not ask questions. You're the only one who can prevent civil war. Find the deviants, or there will be chaos. This is your last chance, Connor.
It's his last chance. That means it's my last life with Connor.
You're off the
Uh-oh.
case. The FBI is taking over.
What? But we're onto something. We just need more time. I'm sure we
Hank,
can.
you don't get it. This isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war. It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now, not when we're so close.
You're always saying you can't stand androids. Jesus, Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case. I know we can solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
There's nothing I can do.
Go to
Back on
restaurants to
homicide,
eat free bread.
And the android returns to cyberlife. I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over.
Path unlocked. What happened to Pez? Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's just like Sony last minute. Let's just throw in Detroit instead of Pez. No real explanation, no real, like, announcement. I found this on the internet that it was going to be free.
So you're going back to cyberlife?
I have no choice. I'll be deactivated and analyzed to find out why I failed.
What if we're on the wrong side, Connor? What if we're fighting against people who just want to be free?
They don't want to be free, Lieutenant. They're defective machines that have to be destroyed.
Ooh.
Maybe we're wrong. Maybe we're wrong. Maybe these deviants have actually developed a certain kind of consciousness. We'd be destroying a new life form. When you refused to kill that android at Kamsky's place, you put yourself in her shoes. You showed empathy, Connor. Empathy's a human emotion.
I don't know why I did it.
Did I watch Avengers Endgame?
I know there are things that haunt you, Hank.
No.
Maybe you need to find the courage.
I have not yet.
Get on with your life.
And that's a big
It's just
mistake.
Plastic cop's opinion, but I had to say it.
Well, well, here comes Perkins, that motherfucker. Sure don't waste any time at the FBI.
Detective Prick has entered the building.
I know the answers and the evidence we collected. If Perkins takes it, it's all over.
There's no choice. You heard Fowler. We're off the case.
You've got to help me, Lieutenant. I need more time so I can find a lead in the evidence we collected. I know the solution is in there.
Listen, Connor.
If I don't solve this case, Cyberlife will destroy me. 5 minutes. That's all I ask.
This is literally Connor's last chance. Okay.
Key to the basement is on my desk. Get a move on. I can't distract him forever.
Oh.
Stop it, Lieutenant.
Hey, Connor. I'm talking to you, asshole. Where are you going? Wouldn't need any plastic pricks around here, or...
No time for you,
Asshole talking to you.
bitch. That's awesome. Alright, let's do this, Connor.
Hank's password.
Oh no.
What would a hard-boiled, eccentric police lieutenant choose?
Date of birth, 1, 2, 3. That sounds something like a fucking password. Fucking password!
Obviously. Where is Jericho? The answer's here somewhere.
Oh,
Not much time. Gotta think fast.
We ask that you recognize our dignity.
Yeah, it's time to watch a video, Connor. Come on!
We can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life.
What a waste of fucking time, Connor. Get out of this.
Markus, where are you hiding?
Cool. That's a diary I found.
Rupert's diary, but it's useless. It's encrypted.
Oh, I'm starting to panic. 4 minutes.
The android that murdered its owner.
Reminds you of Brandon Stark. Impossible reactivation.
One of the deviants that hacked the TV station with Markus. It must have known where the deviants are hiding.
It still wants me to examine this for some reason. Need description key. Oh, what do I do? So he needs 3983.
The deviant who took a child hostage.
There's 3983.
It's dark. Where am I?
I'm a deviant. Like you. I need your help. I want to go to Jericho.
I don't recognize your voice. You're not one of us. I'll never tell you where Jericho is. Now leave me alone.
Shit. Fuck. Tried to trick him. 3 minutes. I have an idea. Yes.
We ask ask that you recognize our dignity?
Our hopes and our rights.
Who's there? Who are you?
Perfect.
Everything is all right. Don't worry.
Markus? Is that you? I tried to reach you, but the deviant hunter stopped me.
You stopped him from finding me. You saved me. You saved Jericho. You'll be all right now. I came to take you home. Give me the location to Jericho. We've got to leave now.
The location of Jericho? Yes. Yes, of course. Markus? Is that you, Markus? Don't leave me, Markus!
Did we get it?
This since the first second I saw it.
Oh no.
Don't do it, Gavin. I know how to stop the deviants.
You're off the case. And now, it's gonna be definitive.
Super detective versus prick. Here we go. Oh no. Fucking right, Connor. That's how it's done. Fix your tie.
What happened here? Looks like someone's been snooping around. Oh, shit. Get the alarm. Now!
Jeez. Gavin destroyed Connor. We obviously fucked up the other time we played this.
They've been conducting raids all over the city. Everybody's on edge after what happened yesterday. It's gonna be all right. We're almost there.
Androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel.
She doesn't even have like a rear view mirror thingy. Yeah, I know, right? It's just like a last minute Sony thing. Let's make Detroit free. Take away soccer.
A little further on that way, there's a large freighter called Jericho. When you get there, find Markus. He will help you. The last bus for the border leaves at midnight. You absolutely have to be on it. You'll be safer on the other side. It's not much, but it's a start. My brother lives in Ontario. I've given you his address.
Ontario, Canada. That is where I'm from.
You're a very brave little girl.
See you soon, Kara.
You deserve to be happy.
Thank you for everything, Rose.
Let me know when you make
Yeah, they did add it.
And be careful. Take care of them.
Come on, girls. You better not hang around. We have a bus to catch.
The snow is so pretty. Yeah, it's a great game. If you like it, these types of games. What time is it here? It's 5:30 p.m. When we're coming to the climax of the game, everyone's meeting up at Jericho. Yeah, I was holding off on another playthrough. But now I am doing it.
We've got to find a warm place for Alice.
A warm place for Alice. .30 in the UK.
How do you feel? I'm hot and cold at the same time.
Stay with her. I'll try to find this Markus.
The last bus is in 2 hours. And the terminal's on the other side of town. We haven't got much time.
We'll leave as soon as we have passports.
Carol, there's something I have to tell you. It's about Alice.
We'll have lots of time to talk on the bus. I'll be back. Stay with Alice.
The fuck is he talking about? Alice is a dude. Connor's here too. Uh-oh.
The authorities have ordered all androids to be delivered to the nearest police station or army barracks immediately. If you are worried about your safety, dial the number on your screen and the authorities will come to collect your android. Under no circumstances should you try to destroy your android yourself. They are unpredictable and potentially violent. The androids would have depended on.
looking for something. You're looking for yourself.
They keep switching back and forth.
American forces in the Arctic have been forced to withdraw, leaving the way clear for the Russian army. But according to some sources, the Russian forces also seem mysteriously to have withdrawn. The Kremlin has made no comment for the moment, but it is quite possible that the Russian army...
Are you Markus? I'm with a little girl and another android. There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours.
I'm gonna try and get the worst ending when I play through.
No, Detroit's under curfew. There's soldiers everywhere. They're rounding up all the androids.
That'd be a short playthrough.
Maybe you should stay here a while.
Maybe you're right. You might be safer here until things calm down.
One of our people used to work in the State Department. He has electronic passports you can easily modify. I'll have him get them to you.
Thank you.
You said you're with a little girl, right? You know that humans hate us. Why are you protecting her?
She needs me. And I need her. It's as simple as that.
I remember now.
You knew from the beginning. You just didn't want to see it. She wanted a mom, and you wanted someone to care for. You needed each other. What difference does it make? Do you love her any less now that you know she's one of us? Alice loves you, Kara. She loves you more than anything in the world. She became the little girl you wanted, and you became the mother she needed. Forgetting who you are to become what someone needs you to be. Maybe that's what it means to be alive.
Luther, you are wise. I'm just gonna keep killing Connor off. I think you get a trophy for all Connor deaths.
Kara, is there something wrong?
You're an android.
Won't we, Kara?
Yes. Forever.
I didn't see that one coming, did ya? That got me the first time too. I was like, what?
We're short on blue blood and biocomponents. Our wounded are shutting down, and there's nothing we can do.
President Warren is saying we're a threat to national security and we need to be exterminated.
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
It's a disaster. They're slaughtering our people.
It's all our fault. None of this would have happened if we just stayed quiet.
All we did was show them who we really are. I don't want war, but I'd rather die free than live as a slave.
What's the point of being free if no one is left alive?
That's why she ain't eat the meal. He caught on.
Maybe my judgment was clouded by anger. But everything that I did was for our people.
We shouldn't forget who our enemies are. We can't fight amongst ourselves.
He's right. All that matters now is what we do next. Markus?
I really don't know.
Dialogue is the only way.
She not happy.
I will go alone. Try to talk to them one last time.
Don't do this, Markus. They'll kill you.
Maybe. North, I have to try. If I don't come back, lay low as long as you can.
Just come back.
They need to realize how much they're hurting us. Find the right words, and they'll listen.
Is this what we dreamed of?
They can't stop what we've started. Since you've been here, you've given us hope. You've given me hope. Today, a deviant arrived in Jericho and he told me that he stole a truck transporting radioactive cobalt. He said that he abandoned the truck somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode. I convinced him not to do it, to give me the detonator.
A dirty bomb.
We can't lose this war, Markus. If humans overcome us, our people will disappear forever. This may be our only chance to survive if things go wrong.
Oh, God.
We shouldn't become like them.
I don't know what to choose to make everyone live anymore.
I hope you're right.
Talking to these humans aren't working. It ain't working. People are gonna die.
I just want you to know that I'm glad I met you.
Kiss. Don't fuck it up, man.
I'll go join the others. Look after yourself. I don't want to lose you.
Oh my God.
You succeeded in locating Jericho and finding their leader. Now deal with Markus. We need it alive.
I've been ordered to take you alive. But I won't hesitate to shoot if you give me no choice.
Yes, you can shoot me. But it won't change anything. Someone else will just take my place. You see, our people are waking up. And nothing can stop us now.
Don't force me to neutralize you.
You're Connor, aren't you? That famous deviant hunter. Well, congratulations. You seem to have found what you were looking for. Our cause is righteous, and we are more than what they say. All we want is to live in freedom. Have you never wondered who you really are? Whether you're just a machine executing a program or a living being, capable of reason. I think the time has come for you to ask yourself that question. Join us. Join your people. You are one of us. Listen to your conscience. It's time to decide.
Oh, possibly the biggest choice in the game. Amanda betrayed.
They're going to attack Jericho.
What?
We have to get out of here.
Shit.
Yes, sir. Free for PS Plus members. You lucky bitches. I paid for this game.
What's going on, Carol?
Quick, we've got to get out of here.
Come on, go, go, go! Delta dancing on your position.
Rats in a maze.
Oh, I hate that guy.
The corridor, over there. Follow me.
No PS4. I think it's coming to PC, bud.
This way. There must be an exit further on. Come in! Quick!
Better not lose car here, I'll be upset. Fucking
They're
Luther!
coming from all sides. Our people are trapped in the hold. They're gonna be slaughtered.
We have to blow up Jericho. If the ship goes down, they'll evacuate and our people can escape.
You'll never make it. The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are soldiers everywhere.
She's right. They know who you are. They'll do anything to get you.
Go and help the others. I'll join you later.
Markus!
I won't be long.
This is the end of Jericho. Save our people, Markus.
Ah, okay. Pre-order, no release date.
Don't let it get out. You think give you any trouble at all? Affirmative. Will go.
It's too late now. Save yourself. Save Alice.
No, we're not gonna leave you behind. Right, Carl? We can't leave him.
What are you doing?
I won't leave you.
Farah, no. You shouldn't have done that. You can't put Alice in danger. Go now before they come back.
What about you? What are you going to do?
I'll manage. Alice is all that matters.
I don't want to leave you, Luther.
Don't worry. I'll catch up with you at the border, okay? Go now. Take care of each other.
Luther.
She'll die out there, Kara. Open it. Open the door.
We'll be killed if we open up.
No, Kara.
He better make it.
There was nothing we could do. You have to go.
Please don't kill us. Come on. Get out of here
Don't
now.
hurt us. We haven't done anything wrong. Please.
Shut up. Put your hands on your head.
Oh no. Oh, I suck at those motion ones.
Markus, you saved us. Go now! Hurry!
Gamma squad out. Tango. Stop.
Look out!
Here they come.
Don't move.
We surrender! We surrender! Don't shoot!
Mario Party!
Markus! It's Markus! Go now! Join the others! Good job.
No, it's Josh. Damn these motion controls. Fuck! Rip Josh. No. If I didn't have to swing my controller around like a fucking donk, I would have got it. Goddamn motion controls.
We're safe, Alice.
Stop!
Get down! Don't move.
No.
Please don't kill me.
Please. Please.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh my God. Rip Josh.
Quick, we gotta go.
And Luther.
Don't move! Go and join the others. Let it get out.
I'm not losing Markus too. Fuck that.
Markus.
Bomb's gonna explode any second. We gotta get out of here.
Oh, I mean, it's pretty much impossible. What?
It's too late, Markus. There's nothing we can do for her. We've got to run.
Are you fucking serious?
North.
Come on,
Why
Markus.
was Markus injured? Why couldn't he save her? We just lost 3 people that mission. Yeah?
They detonated an explosive in the hold. The ship is sinking, sir.
The men to evacuate.
Calling all units. Abandon ship and evacuate immediately.
It's over, Markus.
Wow. Rest in peace, Luther, Josh, and North. Jeez. That was rough. we will remember them. Wait a minute. Am I actually seeing Carl instead of his grave? Pretty cool.
Hi, Dad. I'm getting out of the hospital tomorrow. They told me that you stayed with me while I was asleep. I'm really sorry about everything that happened. I'm gonna stop all that shit. And this is me out there. It turned me into something else. Dad, I'd like to come by and see you more.
So Leo didn't die? Where the fuck is Carl?
Who are you? How did you get in?
I need to see Carl.
Carl isn't seeing anyone. You need to leave.
Please. I need to see him.
He's very weak. I'm not sure he'll be able to talk to you.
Markus, I was hoping you'd come.
I've missed you so much, Carl. You don't know how much I've missed you.
What's wrong?
We've lost people. I was trying to make everyone live.
I'm completely lost, Carl. The whole world's falling apart around me. I tried to do the right thing. I looked for answers. Instead, I just find more doubts and more uncertainty.
World is ruled by fear, Markus. Fear of others. Fear of the future. It's like me, too old. It's time for a dam.
I don't want bloodshed. No matter the color. But I can't let them slaughter my people. I have to make a decision that's going to affect millions of lives. And I'm telling you, I don't know what to do.
You're my son, Markus. Our blood isn't the same color. But I know part of me is in you. When the world falls into darkness, some men have the courage to lead it out. You're one of those men.
Aww.
Face the abyss. But don't let it consume you.
It's your birthday. Well, shit didn't go down good. Jericho is feeling it. I can't believe North died.
What's the situation?
They're taking all our people to camps to be exterminated. In a few hours, we'll be the only ones left.
I watched Josh die in my arms. I should have been able to protect him. Protect the rest of us, and there was nothing I could do.
Josh gave his life for the cause. And now it's up to us to make sure that he and the others didn't die
Should have
for
went
nothing.
with violence. Maybe they'd be alive.
How many people survived the attack?
A few hundred. Maybe more. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't blown up Jericho. Our people are counting on you, Markus. You're the only one who can lead us. Wherever you need to go, we'll follow you.
Kara.
I thought you'd be safe staying with us.
Sorry about Luther.
I was wrong. You need to leave the city while you still can.
Getting Alice away from here is all that matters now. We have to catch the last bus. We might still have a chance to cross the border. Markus. Save our people.
It's my fault. The humans managed to locate Jericho. I was stupid. I should have guessed they were using me. I'm sorry, Markus. I can understand if you decide not to trust me.
You're one of us now. Your place is with your people.
I mean, we already got him to be a
There are
deviant, so we
thousands
might as well
of
trust him.
androids at the CyberLife assembly plant. If we could wake them up, they might join us and shift the balance of power.
You want to infiltrate the CyberLife tower? Connor, that's suicide.
They trust me. They'll let me in. If anyone has a chance of infiltrating CyberLife, it's me.
If you go there, they will kill you.
There's a high probability. But
Yeah?
statistically speaking, there's always a chance for unlikely events to take place.
I didn't change it. I moved it a bit.
Be careful.
Good choice, trusting them.
Humans have decided to exterminate us. Our people are packed in camps right now, being destroyed. Time has come to make a choice. One that very well may determine the future of our people.
Launch an assault on the camps to liberate the androids. March peacefully towards the camps. We've lost so many people already trying to be peaceful. We can't lose them in vain. We gotta keep going that way.
I know you're all angry. And I know you want to fight back. But I assure you, violence is not the answer here. We are going to tell them, peacefully, that we want justice. And if there's any humanity in them, they will listen. And if not, others will take our place and continue this fight. Are you ready to follow me?
Always, Markus. To the death. Night of the Soul.
At 6 a.m. this morning, a national curfew was declared. Civilian movement will be strictly controlled. The right to assembly is suspended. All electronic communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers to our security agencies. In addition to these measures, all androids must be handed over to the authorities immediately. Temporary camps are being set up in all our major cities to contain and destroy them. I am now asking all civilians to cooperate with the authorities and rest assured that everything in our power is being done to guarantee the security of our nation.
Madam President!
I'm asking the questions.
Madam President!
Please!
Is it true that a large number of deviants are still on the loose?
We don't have the full reports at this time, but if so, I can assure you they will soon be apprehended and destroyed.
Please? Please? Please. Madam President, public opinion seems to have become increasingly favorable to the deviants, particularly since they've adopted a peaceful approach. How do you feel about this?
Public opinion is one thing, the security of the state is another. These deviants are dangerous, and my highest priority is to protect the American people.
Please!
Wow.
Please? Please?
Some say these camps awaken painful memories from human history. How do you respond to that?
That's absurd. There's absolutely no connection. Androids are not living beings. All we are doing is destroying defective machines.
Please! Has the leader of the deviants been apprehended?
The deviant that is known as Markus has not been located yet, but we will soon track it down and neutralize it. Thank you. That will be all.
Connor model 313-248-317. I'm expected.
Identification successful.
Okay. Go ahead.
Still allowed into cyber life. He can't drive a car.
Follow me.
I think the cars are on
I'll escort you.
auto drive.
Thanks, but I know where to go.
Type
Maybe.
deal.
But I have my orders.
I'm gonna go get another drink real quick. Give me like 2 minutes, guys. Need that H2O.
Agent 23 identified. Connor, android identified. Agent 47 identified. Scan complete. Access authorized.
Sorry, it's like fucking 90 degrees out. Connor's kind of cute. Damn, that's long. Oh, fuck yeah. It's been 8 hours? 9 hours? I wasn't joking when I said I was going to beat this game.
Agent 54, level 31.
Voice recognition validated. Access authorized.
Neutralize the guards.
Hey, don't touch that.
Alright, sorry. Doesn't help that the buttons appear in different spots too, so it's like you're looking all over the screen. Oh, bad button. Thought it was the right trigger. But Connor does it anyway, because he's a badass.
Please indicate your identity and destination.
I don't think I'm making anything an hour, bud.
Agent 54, level sub 49.
Voice of RK-800 model recognized. You are not authorized to use...
Oh, well, I fucked up. Amanda?
The deviant hunter turns deviant itself. A pathetic attempt, Connor. Did you really believe we would let you compromise our android so easily? You've betrayed my trust.
God, she's creepy.
You will be terminated.
No! My man! Oh, that's not Markus. God, that was
The last
brutal.
bus leaves in 20 minutes. That doesn't give us much time. We've got to move fast.
He didn't stand a chance.
Are you alright? I'm really cold.
You'll feel better now.
Thanks.
Ice cream. Oh, it's hot dogs. Detroit freighter raided. That was Jericho. Man, we lost Luther, we lost Markus, we lost North, we lost Josh. This is like the exact opposite of trying to make everyone survive.
Come on. Let's not stay here.
No, please don't hurt me. Stop on your knees.
What are we gonna do? We have to keep going if we want to catch that bus. Stay close to me. We're going to sneak past them without being noticed. We're going to make it, Alice, I promise you.
Don't kill me. I didn't do anything.
Shut up, I said. Are there many more? Lucky to be like rats. The more you look, the more you find. Oh, we don't have to spend the night here. Freezing my nuts off. It's gonna take weeks to get to this fucking city. Believe me, we are far.
There are soldiers everywhere. We need to be careful.
Come on, get moving. Hurry up, get in.
Look over there. It's Luther.
What?
We can't help him, Alice.
Luther?
The soldiers are everywhere.
We can't just leave him. They're going to kill him.
Last bus depart. Oh my gosh.
Okay, let's go.
I gotta go for my man Luther.
Hey, buddy.
This is a mistake. I'm human. I just want to go home. My wife is expecting me, and we're going to...
Got orders to check all civilians.
No.
Kara!
Luther!
You shouldn't have risked your life to save me. Where's Alice?
She's hiding nearby.
Kara, you saved us. We don't know how to thank you.
Go, before they see you.
Alice!
Luther! I thought you were dead.
I was afraid I'd never see you again. I wanted to meet you at the terminal, but they caught me along the way.
Come on. We're close, but we don't have much time.
Jeez. What are you looking at, bud? What's up, buddy? Thanks for watching.
A checkpoint. We have passports, it should be okay, but you never know.
Maybe we should take the detour and avoid the risk.
We're almost out of time, we could miss the bus.
Yeah, but it might be safer.
Choose a route. "11 minutes. We won't make it in. Oh. What's with this game? 11 minutes for the safer route. Bus leaves at 9. It's force in your hand.
Who carry guns. They make me nervous.
Just stay calm, all right, Luther? Don't do anything until I say so.
ID, please. You do realize there's a curfew? Civilians aren't allowed out unless absolutely necessary. Where are you going?
My daughter slept over at a friend's house. We went to pick her up. We're on our way home now.
He suspects something.
Maybe. Be ready.
You all right, little girl? She's trembling. Something wrong?
She's cold. We really have to get her home fast.
Sorry, miss, but we gotta be careful. There are deviants around and our guys are nervous. You should hurry on home.
Thanks.
Oh.
Hey, wait a minute.
He knows, Kara. They're gonna kill us.
Don't do anything, Luther. You hear me?
They're gonna shoot. They're gonna kill Alice.
Oh, God.
You dropped this.
Thank you.
Oh, Luther, you almost made me panic. $4.20. Yo, I didn't think that was gonna work.
We're coming to you live from Detroit, where thousands of androids are marching through the city at this very moment. The leader of the deviants, the one they call Markus, is at the head of the march.
Something's happening in Detroit, Madam President.
Don't shoot us, we're friendly. Just noticed that now.
Here we are. The moment of truth.
It is the moment of truth, guys. All day for this. Boom, 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 boom. They're all dead. We're sticking with peaceful, guys.
We don't want confrontation. We are protesting peacefully.
I repeat, surrender now, or we will open fire.
There's no turning back now.
We ask that you release all androids detained in camps and cease all aggression against us. We are peaceful. We will not resort to violence. But we are not leaving until our people are free.
Oh, it's supposed to be moving. No! What the fuck? This game is literally impossible to make everyone live.
Are you gonna open fire on unarmed protesters?
All teams, hold your fire.
Yes, Michael, we are less than 100 meters away and events are unfolding as we speak. We will continue to bring you live updates. Josh Douglas, Channel 16. Michael, back to you.
What are we gonna do now, Markus?
We hold out. As long as we can.
The bus terminal. We've arrived, Alice. We made it.
Canada.
The last bus for the border is full. Ticket holding passengers only. All departures are suspended until further notice.
We don't have tickets. They won't let us on.
Oh, we gotta find tickets.
We're stuck here now. What are we going to do?
No hints.
I think Oliver likes you.
Please don't move.
Is she yours?
Yes.
She's adorable.
That's it. Got the sandwiches. I called your mom. Let's get going before we miss our bus. You got the tickets, right?
Yes, honey, in my bag.
Great. Let's go then.
Security check. Please don't move.
Really?
Thank you. security check? Please don't move.
I'm sorry. Oh my god, I am so sorry. I was sure.
Shit, I don't believe it.
I don't know what happened.
You kind of lost them. Did you have a good look in your bag?
They were in my backpack. The envelope must have fallen.
Fuck. Excuse me, you didn't happen to see a blue envelope somewhere, did you? It has our bus tickets in it, and... Never mind.
No. Sorry.
You really think you're gonna get your tickets back?
We can't stay here.
I'm such
We
a
have to find a
dick.
safe place for Oliver.
I'm so sorry, honey. I don't know.
But
what happened.
Oliver.
They were right here in my bag.
Come on, Alice.
Please don't move. Got your tickets?
Yes, here they are.
Okay, go ahead.
They actually gonna make it though? To Canada.
What's going to happen to that family and their baby? Will they die because of us?
No, of course not.
And sometimes that's the right thing to do, Kara. No matter how hard it is. All three of them survived.
We've got to finish the barricade. Come on, help me. Hey, help me! Right, that should do it.
Yes, it should, my boy Markus.
We all know that's not going to stop them. Just hope it buys us some time.
Only people who are gonna live in my playthrough, Kara, Luther, and Alice.
Markus, we found what you asked for.
There's some journalists over there. We have to make sure they know what's going on.
Hello, Shy Nat. if I pronounced that correctly.
The humans have no pity for those who are different.
They defy us. Feed lost. Oh, that's different. Yeah, I just started this today. Been going since like 10 this morning. I have a problem with doing that with games.
Are you alright?
They shot into the crowd. Many of us were killed. It could have been me. I'm scared. I don't want to shut down.
We're here because we never want to feel that fear again. Because we're more than what they say. That's what our people died for, right?
Damn right,
That's
Markus.
why we're here.
Yeah, I am pretty far. Pretty sure I'm like right at the end. One ham. Oh, I totally agree. If you love these types of games, you will love this game. For sure. Check soldier's position. Thanks for the follow on PlayStation. And thanks for all the follows on Twitch, guys. I appreciate it. They're moving up.
They won't stop there. What are we gonna do if they attack?
Resist. That's the only thing we can do.
Do you think Connor has any chance of making it?
We can only count on ourselves now.
Connor died. I probably screwed over everyone with that decision with Connor.
Markus! Markus, come look!
Markus? Come to talk to you, Markus. Come on. You have my word. We won't try anything.
Don't go. It's a trap.
I'm unarmed, Markus. I just want to talk.
I need to hear what he has to say.
What if they kill you?
And that's a chance I'll have to take.
I've never played Beyond Two Souls. Or Heavy Rain to its fullest. I've only played my friends' places.
In a few minutes, troops will be ordered to charge. None of you will survive.
be over. You can avoid that, Markus.
What do you mean?
Surrender. Surrender, and I give you my word, your life will be spared. You'll be detained, but none of you will be destroyed.
What happened to the other androids demonstrating in the camps?
Unfortunately, there were no journalists around to help save them. You're it. You're the last remaining deviants.
Jeez.
I'm not afraid to die. If I have to give my life for what I believe in, then I won't have lived in vain.
You can be free, Markus. To live among the humans. You could have what you've always dreamed of. The lives of your people. Freedom for you. All you have to do is say the word.
You asking me to betray my people?
I am offering you the chance to save your people. You're not walking out of here, Markus. The only thing you can save now are the lives of those around you.
It's freedom or death. We've already decided this.
Here than betray my people.
Well, you just signed your own death warrant.
Aww.
What happened, Markus? What did they say?
The humans are about to launch an attack. And we will show them. And we are not afraid. If we must die today, then we will die free.
Well, it's happening. You're dying free. Oh, what is this? I've never seen the Canada border before in all my playthroughs, which is like 2 playthroughs. Interesting.
Excuse me, what's going on?
Border control. All passengers must leave the bus. Please move along.
No way. They literally make it right to the border and are gonna get stopped.
This way, please.
If this game does this to me.
We're doing temperature checks. We're trapped.
What are we gonna do, Carl?
Don't worry, Alice. We'll be fine.
I hope not.
We can't get through, Kara. We both know that.
I'll think of something. There's got to be a way out of this.
We can't let them stop us. Not that we're so close. All that matters now is you and Alice. I can save you, Kara.
No. No, we'll find another way.
If there's no other way, I'll do it.
No. I'll fucking cry if Luther dies for us. Oh, it's her.
Rose.
Did she not notice us?
They're peaceful. Maybe we should listen to them.
I don't know what to do. What does it say? Look for help. That's all it says.
Android! No. Wait! There's gotta be a mistake! Please! No! No!
Well, we don't want that to happen. We gotta get out of here. And fast. There's nothing to do, though.
Jerry?
Is that Jerry?
You risked your life to save us, Carl. If you and the little girl need me, I'll be there.
Find a discreet place. Come on, Kara.
Wait for me. It won't be long.
Where the hell do you think you're going?
My daughter needs to go to the bathroom.
Oh, thank God.
We saw the Jericho raid on TV. I was terrified. I thought you might have been killed.
We may have 2 survivors.
Thank God, no, right?
You're leaving Detroit?
They're searching for androids door to door. We had to leave before someone turned us in.
What about the others?
Thanks for the follow.
They're crossing the river as we speak. Adam and I are going to meet them on the other side.
Rose. If anything should happen,
I'll be there, Kara.
We're getting so many unlocks.
you gave me your brother's address. Do you think that
Of course. He'd be delighted to have you. We're going there too. You'll be safe with him.
They're checking for androids. We won't make it through.
You have to. You know what they'll do if they catch you.
it's been such a long journey. Somebody better make it. Here we go.
I couldn't understand why my mother wanted to help you guys. Seeing what Markus is doing made me realize she was right. You're alive. You deserve to be free. I just hope people will realize that one day.
Markus is changing people. It's fucking awesome. Oh, holy crap. Sacrifice Luther, sacrifice self. I'm glad that is an option.
Next, please. ID? Is she all right?
Hey, you!
Jerry.
No need to be scared anymore, little girl. There are no androids on this side of the border. Welcome to Canada.
All three of them? Yes! Yes! Oh, I've never seen that. That makes me happy.
We're interrupting this news bulletin to bring you the latest news live from Detroit. Joss?
Yes, Michael. The army has just launched an attack on the barricade, despite the fact that the deviants were protesting peacefully.
Have apparently decided to put an end to the deviants' demonstration by force this time.
Aww. No, Markus. What a fucking badass. Oh.
We are alive. We are alive and we want to be free.
That's fucking brutal.
These images of a deviant setting fire to itself have upset the entire country, and we are very concerned.
We see the actions of this deviant poses a serious question for the American people and the world at large.
It is difficult not to be moved by this scene. But is this the behavior of a defective machine? Or is it the sacrifice of a living being demanding freedom?
The peaceful demonstration of the deviants and the dignity of Markus, their leader,
The end
has
of the
won them
game.
sympathy from parts of the population.
That is why I have called
I'm allowed to have a
the
shirt off.
android
I'm a guy,
destruction to
Riley.
be suspended until further notice. I have also ordered a Senate Select Committee to review the facts, establish contact with the deviants, and determine if they can be considered as a new form of intelligent life.
Damn, that was harsh for Markus. What a terrible journey for that guy.
It's over, Alice. We're free.
I don't even like Markus. Just died for no reason. Hello. Sad, yeah, no. That's what I am right now. I'm sad. Oh, that was a good game. Shout out to everyone who stuck through the whole playthrough. Wow. That was just one of the multiple endings, guys. Like probably one of the 10 endings. I honestly don't know, but there's a lot of them. "40 endings, yeah, see? Like... Still can't make anyone live. I don't know who you are. I think it's time to play with my nephew. About 4 hours here, lol, good game. Oh, I'm gonna accept all those friends requests right when I end my stream, don't worry. What a great game. Canna? Yes, it was. I'll have to agree with that, but it was worth it. You played and everyone lived? Well, that's an impressive playthrough. Because I honestly tried there to make everyone live, and it did not go well. Let's see, Connor, Markus, Josh, North, Simon, Jerry, if Jerry counts. That guy that sacrificed himself at the end for Kara. So that's like 6 deaths, and I didn't even... It's just tough. Yeah, I blame motion controls for losing at least one person. I wasn't ready to slam my controller against the wall again. It's definitely not going to be the last playthrough I do of that game, guys. Ooh, trophy, Safe Harbor. Another trophy. Partners. Two trophies. Me likey. Markus died with his people. Androids won freedom for the moment. That was a great game. Thanks for the follow. And I'll accept all your friends' requests. Alright guys, well it's been a long day. Thanks again everybody. You set my record for viewers. I appreciate everyone. And I will be back tomorrow with this or something new, or I'll continue my Kingdom Come Deliverance playthrough. If you guys ever seen that game, it's pretty cool. Medieval, old school RPG. Hey, no worries guys. Thanks for tuning. I just wanted to see if I can see. No, I can't. Anyways, thanks for the sub, Canna. I appreciate it, man. And I hope you guys have a good night. Yeah, see you soon.